Good morning, good morning, good morning. Another lovely morning of streaming. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you all are doing well. Give people a little bit to trickle in. I hope you guys are doing good. It's another cold morning outside. We're not quite into winter yet. It is fall. And we're just yapping a little bit while we wait on the stream preview to come up here, and it looks like we're live and the quality is excellent. So our ISP is better than we used to think. It took a long time. We were kind of, I don't know if you guys are like this with y'all's internet companies, and I don't know who y'all use or whatever, but I know there's quite a few out there that are very popular and sort of get the lion's share of business. I know that Spectrum's one of them, but I live in a sort of rural area, a small town, and we kind of have like one really big dominant provider that has a monopoly. And because of that, for years I wanted to stream, but I couldn't really stream just because I didn't have the bit rate for it. I didn't have the bandwidth. They were just being super stingy, even if you bought like the business package. I mean, you pay in what, $100 a month or more for internet services, not even comparable to what a lot of people were getting for around $50 in big cities. So it kind of sucked, but we're getting there now. So we definitely have way better quality, and I think we're paying, I think it's let me think, it's between, well, we got a special rate, so it's like $50 for 2 years, and I think it's going back up to $60 or $70. But yeah, we're just getting way better internet now, and our little ISP finally got, updated to the times. Let me just turn my lights up here a little bit, make sure the model is being animated correctly, because that's one thing. If you're a VTuber and you don't have enough backlight, it kind of makes the camera hard to model your face and capture sort of your expressions. And that's something I need to think about here a little bit, is because we've been using this little girl, and she's just as cute as she can be, and I don't want y'all to get too used to her, because I sort of think about her as a placeholder. And that's something I really need to sit down and either make my own model in Vroid or pay somebody to do it for me. Somebody that really knows what they're doing. But yeah, it's just one of those things. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing good this morning. So I'm doing pretty good. Me and the girlfriend had a nice night last night, and it was sort of like old times. We just hung out on WoW, and we just had a lot of fun. We role played a bit, we explored a bit, and just spent a lot of quality time together. And I think we both felt, I know I felt really connected. So it was just a nice time. And we told her, we'd like to see her this morning. She'd stop by the stream, but totally understand if she's sleepy, because she doesn't get enough sleep. But I don't want to put her business out there too much, so we'll just leave it at that. But we happy if she stops by. We're also unaffected or unperturbed if she doesn't. So we'll just have to see. But she definitely brightens up the mood, and anybody that streamed knows that, and I've talked about this before on the stream, that if it's a lot easier to stream when you have some company, even if they're just in the chat. They don't have to be on comms with you or anything, but it just brings the energy up. And I'm an extroverted person, so I need the more people around, the more people in my chat, the more people to converse with, or even hang out with in the game even, the more energy I get. And so the longer I can stream without feeling tired and stuff like that. So it just really helps. But it's also good to be able to remember where you came from when you had 0 viewers and 0 followers and you were just monologuing. So and even the big streamers sort of go through this a bit. You know, when they first fire the stream up, I know a lot of streamers now have a warm-up period for their stream where they'll actually just play music for like 30 minutes. I think Emaru does something like this while the masses are thickening, right? While the viewer count's going up, and then once they get to about 10,000, I don't know exactly how many viewers Emiru gets, but you know, she's one of my favorite streamers, her and Soda Poppin'. So, and I don't know exactly how many viewers she gets. She certainly gets a lot, but she lets it get up to a certain amount, you know, before she actually turns her camera on. So it's sort of like building hype and anticipation, but it's also, you know, she's broadcasting to as many of her followers as can reasonably be on, so that she's sort of maximizing her reach a bit. But, you know, even for small streamers, you experience a thing where the hype and the energy gets up if you have a few people to talk to. Now, it might be the opposite if you're an introvert, but also introverts can stream. They sure can, and they certainly do. But I understand that personality type, well, it's not really a personality type, more so as it is just a disposition. I would just say it's kind of a psychological disposition. And that is definitely going to be a challenge for streaming, because introverts, the more people they have to talk to, the more it sort of wears on them. Whereas I'm the opposite. The more people I have to talk to and interact with, the more energized I become. And so, and also let me just talk about what I'm doing here. So if you guys have watched Stream 4, you kind of know our little routine. We always go to the chapel, calling it a chapel. It's really a cathedral. And so we're going to the cathedral here, and we're going to head in here and we're going to count our blessings. And this is something I do. It also reminds me to do it in real life, because, you know, and I always say this as well, and I'm going to keep saying it because I think it's important to note that you can count your blessings, and it doesn't have to have a religious context to it. Some people, because I know some people are sensitive about that. And I know there's about as many believers as there are non-believers, and then there's certainly within the non-believers, there's like, you know, a whole fraction of people that are somewhere in between, or they're spiritual, or they're agnostic, or maybe they're deists. They just believe in a God, but they don't think any of the texts point to the right one or whatever. So, and I'm accepting of all those people. You know, your girl's she was raised Catholic. So, and if you guys don't know, the 16th Vatican is one of the best Vaticans that were ever held, because it sort of set up, and this is just a little tidbit for anybody that's interested, but the 16th Vatican actually stated that it was one of the most affirming Vaticans ever, because it said that even an atheist of goodwill could go have an afterlife and go to heaven. So that basically opens the door for a beautiful sort of non-judgmental thing here, where you can be accepting of anyone. So I just thought that was really, you know, I'm kind of just in love with the happenings of the 16th Vatican. So that's just a bit about your girl. But certainly counting your blessings doesn't have to have any religious connotation. So, and by the way, this coffee is delicious. Just get me a nice swallow there. So we're going to go ahead and kneel down. And we're going to say, and he ran through my character, that son of a bitch. So we're going to say, that's a huge, and if you guys didn't know, that's a huge no-no in general, but certainly on a role-play server. You don't want to be running through people's characters. But also, he's shirtless in the cathedral, so I don't think he's really respecting much of the goings-on of a role-play server. Let's see. But maybe he is in his own way. Who am I to... So here we go. I wish she hadn't left so quick. We could have maybe... So on an adventure in the big city of Stormwind. Mood, calm, excited. You know, and yesterday, a couple days ago, so I uploaded, just something I want to talk about here real quick, is that I uploaded a VOD to YouTube, and it actually did quite well pretty quickly. And I just titled it as a couple of tips, or something streaming tips from Azeroth's top chatter, because that's... your girl kind of is Azeroth's top chatter. She loves to be chatting all the time. But so my 2 tips that I gave in that video, and they're in the video pretty early on, like within 10 minutes or so, was just to always be chatting. So ABC, that's my number 1 rule. And the number 2 rule was to sort of avoid negativity. And today I'm thinking that there's a 3rd rule, because this is something I discovered the other day. Because a chatter came in, a friend of the stream come in, and he started talking about politics, and that's something that's a very sensitive topic, and so it sort of spurred me to just kind of give a brief commentary on politics, where I just said I don't like it. And what I noticed was I had quite a few viewers that I was just saying that I don't really participate at all in politics, and I don't care one way or the other, and that I was just kind of fed up with all of it. And I actually saw the viewer count drop when I was saying that, and that was like my peak viewership. I think I had like 10 viewers or something. And it like cut in half almost instantly. I just happened to be looking at it. So that's like my number 3 rule. Is just, so you got the first rule is ABC, always be chat. And number 2 is try to minimize the amount of negative stuff you're putting out there on stream. Like if it's talking about a past relationship or anything like that, or even if you're just talking bad about the game. But so like, and then the 3rd is just definitely minimize any talk about politics, because people are very sensitive about that, and y'all don't have to really worry about that on my stream, because again, I don't like politics, so I certainly don't like talking about them. So that's sort of my big 3. Always be chatting, minimize negativity on your stream, and number 3, minimize politics. So that's one thing I would add to my rule video if I were to do it again. So, but all right, I think we're done with counting the blessings here. We're going to go, I think I'm going to go change my outfit for the day. Do a little bit of transmog. And we're going to read some TRPs as we go. Let me grab a sip of coffee as we're going for a little stroll here. And I always say a little sip, but your girl be taking gulps, okay? We don't do anything little on this stream like sip, and we do the big things, the big gulps. So let's just have a look and see who's around. One of the many dames. People love to call themselves, their name plus dame in front of it. And let's look. Let's just have a gander, because I have a pretty good idea of what a dame is. But let's just see if what I think actually matches the reality. So here we go. So here's what a dame is. So in the UK, it's the title given to a woman equivalent to the rank of knight. So it's a gendered title. Okay. I was thinking it was something like a knight. So she's basically Knight Gabriel. Okay. And she's a paladin trainer, a Knight Templar of the Silver Hand. She's reasonably tense. Now that's an interesting word. That's an interesting way to be tense when you think about it, isn't it? That you're reasonably tense, because it makes you think that, well, number one, is it reasonable to be tense? And very potentially, but just depends on the circumstance, right? But that's interesting. An interesting way to phrase it. Gripping the pommel of her mop instinctively. So she's got a mop. So that's interesting. So she's 21 and female. Minors do not interact. This is her OOC stuff. LGBT. So she likes the gay stuff, and so do we. She's RP, ERP writer. So she just puts it all out there. Now look at this getting in my way here. Can't read. So let's have a look. Open to all themes. Don't be a bad what? Let me see. Read the rest of this. Oh, and there's some things I hadn't even done this morning that I need to do, such as advertise the stream a bit. So let me do that before we get into too much here. And let me give her a little breathing room here. And she does have a mop in her hand, sure as the world. So let me just set myself, because I like to put, okay, well it didn't update to offline last night. So sometimes TRP don't save. So anything you write right here, if you want it to save for your next login, you need to reload or go through a loading screen, or it won't save, because it's some kind of, I don't know how to explain it, because your girl's not a programmer, but it's something, right? Maybe somebody knows in the chat. But so that is okay. So we're live, and the reason I want to put that in my TRP is because it's not necessarily even to advertise the stream, but it is to let people know that we're streaming so that they could have a choice to interact with us, because not everybody wants their business and their RP put out there to the public for consumption. So we just put that to let people make a choice. It's also to advertise, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's also to advertise in the sense that to let you know that I am live streaming. So if you don't want your RP to be read by chatters, and then we put the VODs on YouTube as well, so it gets circulated. So it's just to give you a choice. But let me go to Twitter here real quick. Go to Rocket Man's website here, which, you know, Rocket Man be tripping, I always say, because why in the world would you change this to X after all those years? Let me just copy paste my stream here. Little Control C, Control V copy pasta action. I've lost my tab. The girl be doing that all the time, losing tabs. So, yeah, let's see. Strumming. Try to make this different every day, but it gets more challenging the more new crap we come up with. Strumming the WoW RPs. Yeah. Live at. There's my name. There we go. So we hit that. We give it a heart because fuck it, why not? Sometimes if your girl don't heart it, nobody else will. So, oh, there's a Shala. Hey there. So we probably gonna go talk to her if she's still around in just a minute, because I need to change my outfit. This is just part of our routine, is that I have to change my outfit every day, and one of my goals was to, and she gave me a hug, and that's really sweet. Oh, there's Votil. Hey, Vol, how you doing? Glad to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. And we have a dead person here, and I probably can't resurrect them. Oh, I can. This is one of my favorite things in all my time playing World of Warcraft, to come across a dead person and to be able to res them, and they actually res when I do it. I think I've probably done this over the years maybe 100 times, but you know how many times a person actually accepted the res? Probably once or twice. And so it's not going to happen here. Vol says, doing all right, looked at some PvP changes and wish I had not. Oh my goodness. What did they change that you didn't like? Please do tell. Let me go. How do I get to the... So we're going to hop on the Prowler. And we're going to prowl right over to the... Actually, we're going to go to the... Well, where are we going to go? Because we're probably going to do maybe a dress this morning. And I think... So, let me think a sec. Not sure. So we're going to run. It's over here. We're going to run over, and that's one thing I forgot. When I was getting all my transmog stuff back from Blizzard, one thing I forgot was to get my dresses back, because I had a bunch of dresses that I sold. And so I figured that I could just make my outfits from my bank, and I forgot to do that, so now I got to wait 7 more days to get my dresses back. And Vol says, a lot of PvP talents are going to be changed in 11.1 along with the new tier set bonuses. Oh, so these are upcoming. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought I could click on that for a second. I thought I got a cogwheel or something. Let's see here. So here we go. Oh, I got a 100 trader tender. That's not very much though. When you think about, well, some of the cheapest items, you could get one really cheap one. Because I think I've seen some stuff for like 75, but it's like a fan or something, a calm. Vol says, yeep, season 2 is going to be a hard one. Yeah. That's how they be doing it. So what I come over here for? Transmog. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? I'm getting like hitching. Am I downloading something? I don't think so. Let me see what I got going on here. No. Okay, let me look. So, y'all see I've been going around like me and the girlfriend were on last night, and we were dressed up, you know, for the holiday. And I had made a pretty skimpy trend, because you can, let me show y'all something. You can now make a really, really skimpy mog out of this outfit. Let me show you how to do it. Now, I'm not going to be showing my booty on stream, but I'm going to show you how to do it. So you can take the, oh my gosh, I'm already doing it. Well, let's just say that, I don't know why it's showing me like that, because I'm previewing the outfit. Let me fix it. Okay. But y'all can take this and, yeah, you better quit looking, Vol. Look at this. Let me show y'all this. So y'all can make this really, really skimpy. because you don't have to wear pants now. And if you just put on I was showing this, Cole says, I wasn't trying to, it just happened. I know. Look at this. So you got this old one, okay, so I'll show y'all this. So let's show a little more leg than I like to show on stream, but let me show you how you can make this even more sexy. So you can take and do something like this, and let's get rid of the bracers. And there's this thing, so I can't remember what they're called, but like these things, you could put these on maybe like those. Yeah. Well, let's just say you could do that, but I don't like to cover up my scales too much. But you could do this and then get, so the belt has, so this is the trick right here. So the belt has almost like a little skirt attached to it, right, where it comes down. Well, guess what? I'm not going to do it because I'm not that kind of girl. Well, I am for my girlfriend, but you can hide the pants and all this stuff right here disappears. Okay? So you could imagine, and you kind of already got a sneak peek because I was messing with this last night. And then you just put your high boots on, right? And now you got a very sexy little outfit. Hide the pants. So let me see. Let me say new outfit, I guess. Test. Look, let's see. Let's see. And I love these butterfly wings, by the way. And I think they're still, you know, you got until January to get them. Oh, excuse me. The little protein bar's not agreeing with me this morning. So you got till January to grab these, the wings. And yeah, so let me think. Let me try to stay on track here a bit. Vol says those boots look good on anyone but a Dre and I. Yeah. Dre and I'm going to tell you right now, okay, Dre and I have the worst time. It's just lucky that y'all have these beautiful hooves. And because boots on Dre and I are so tough to get right. Because I feel like a good boot for a Dre and I fills in that little curve of the front of your leg and makes it look more straight. That's kind of how, if I'm thinking about what a good boot is for a Dre and I, it actually sort of makes your leg look a little less crooked on the front or something. Vol says they really are, haha, yeah. You know what? And I've been wanting a backpack transmog so bad. And they have one in the new patch content, but it's got an anvil on it, and I don't really, it makes it look like it's more themed for maybe a blacksmith. Vol says, I like the Venthyr boots on Dre and I, they look less odd. Yeah, I do not disagree. And then you got this thing. This is like, I think this and these are Shadowlands. And I might wear these sometimes because that looks pretty cute, if I'm being honest. But I want a good backpack transmog and not one with an anvil. I'm getting so distracted. It's so hard for me to focus on things sometimes. Like I'm just having a bad, like sort of a bad morning with ADD symptoms. Oh yeah, Vol says I like those. I wear them on my Paladin. And you know what I think why they look so good on a Paladin? because I think a lot of times, and maybe this is or isn't true for you, but you know, when I'm on a paladin, and of course I only play Nota these days, but when I used to play them, I always liked a bit of gold because they're like holy warriors, and I guess gold kind of makes me think of holy warrior for some reason. But and I see a lot of paladins that like, and plus the tier 2 judgment set had gold on it, so I think paladins feel kind of locked into gold or something. But it's like this. Look at this. This is why I think those wings work so good, because they got some gold up at the top. Vol says Dragonflight had some good backpacks, and that's why I need to get to Dragonflight and do some of that stuff so I can get some backpacks. And thank you for telling me that, because now I kind of know where to look. Let's see, backpack. See, I just don't have any. I got some things that go on the back slot, but no backpacks yet. So I'm trying to think here. I kind of want to wear a dress today, but also I'm going to just wind up wearing my armor, because I think we're going to go out and do some patch content. So let me just equip this. But also I want to undo, I'm missing some stuff here, because what is my item level? It should be about 610, so I'm missing. Maybe my stuff's in my bank, and I'm trying to think what I'm missing. Vol says Paladin has good white and gold sets. Yeah, they sure do. And that the backpacks are from the Tuskar rep. Okay, I'm gonna write that down in Notepad. Tuskar rep backpacks. Thank you, and I will remember that now. You're missing quite a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got eagle eyes, Vol. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, this is my little collar. And I won't talk about why I'm wearing a collar. It's just, we'll just avoid that. And, oh boy. Okay, so we're going to go mount up. And we're going to head to the bank, because I don't see my, and eventually we're going to equip this thing. And I thought I'd already put gems in it, but that's from the new. Well, I put that one. Oh, right. You had to unsocket it for a quest, so I got to remember to use that. But you know, people are saying that the new ring, they're saying that this new ring, I think it's Cyrus's circlet, that even with all 3 of your new gems in it, that it's not as good as like some 600 item level rings. So, and you know, golly gee, I hope that's not true. And it's probably only true for a brief amount of time, until you get good gems, right? That's what I would think. The early gems you get are just kind of placeholder, or maybe introductory or something. So we're going to head over here and figure out where my... God, I hope I hadn't deleted some of my good gear, because I will do that. Let me try to equip best now that I have the bank open, just see what happens. Okay, here we go. So there we go. We were right at 610, so this is right. Thank goodness.
Be careful.
Vol says, really? Once you get the later gems good for your class, it should be good until heroic in season 2. The heroic raid, yeah. That's just what I heard somebody saying, so, definitely take that with a grain of salt. And I wouldn't, because my knee-jerk reaction when I hear that is that there's something, maybe they're looking at it wrong or something. Because that would be really weird to have a thing that's 639, it's better than the current mythic, and have it not be as good as something 30-something item levels lower. But it kind of goes back, like, maybe what we were talking about, like how people just kind of say stuff and, like, stuff gets into the rumor mill, and why it's good to stay off the forums, to stay off of Reddit, I think it's good to stay off of them in general, but yeah, they're pessimistic. Sure are. And Vol also says above that, the only thing is to equip the ring once you have 3 gems in it, and you should be at 611. They're pessimistic, yeah. And people troll too. People just like to be negative, and they just like to troll and just get you wound up for no reason, just to get under your skin. People don't like it when other people are enjoying stuff and they're not. And so they'll try to bring you down. And Vol says people like to stir shit. Yeah, they sure do. So let's see, what's the plan for this morning? I think I want to go do just a little bit more of the new content, because I hadn't done, like, one of the bosses was a bit bugged yesterday, because me and some people went out there to do that kobold excavation thing, and one of the bosses, we were doing it and we got it like 5% health, and it kicked us out of the cave and reset. So I'm not sure if somebody ran out and reset it, but I don't think they did. Because everybody was like, what the heck? Yeah, the unfun crowd, as I like to call them. But they'll argue, they'll say, we're having fun in our own way. But yeah, Vol's saying it's the hyper optimization crowd. Yeah, those people, they take things to an extreme, and when you do that, it kind of makes you feel like that you have to play a certain way because you've got to maximize this and optimize that, and it's like any little change that Blizzard makes can make things feel like it's mandatory for those folks. When you're when you're kind of making the game a bit of a job, yeah, that's what I would say. And Vol says, the people who suck the fun out of the game and then complain the game is not fun. Yeah, that's kind of like the people that are like day one completing all content, and then they say there's nothing to do. And your girl's over here just batting her eyes like, what? Confused emoji. And Vol says, I think you ran out of time as it is time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might have been what it was then. And we got a first time chat. Mega War 342. Tell them only that the fun crowd is dead, and that WoW Classic and WoW Classic memories died with them. Yeah. And thank you for the chat, Mega, and welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you, and I hope you're doing well. Vol says, RPers tend to be the most fun, to be honest. Well, you know what, Vol? Maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I definitely agree with you. Because I'm just the funnest girl you ever meet. I might have to get another cup of hot coffee here in just a minute. Savol says, I'm biased too. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's okay though. Mega says, just so long as you don't stay close to Goldshire. Well, let me tell you, I try, and I'm not putting any judgments out there, but because I used to hang out in Goldshire, but when I was there, I was a part of the fence group that kind of hung out outside the inn, and I didn't really involve myself in any of that, but I certainly got a lot of whispers and things that that I didn't really care to be getting. But it was mostly, we were just kind of riffing and like making fun of people and people watching and just kind of, we were kind of trash talking to ourselves and stuff, just having fun. But there's a lot of people that go there just for the ERPs. And Jinx Law says Mega War. Voltil says Goldshire is cringe. Yes, it can be such a, because sometimes I do my recruitment pass, and you can see that we're in a new guild now, and there was a little bit of drama involved with the guild that I was in, so I didn't want to associate myself with it anymore. So she made a new guild for us, and now I'm in that. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. But sometimes I go through Goldshire to do a recruitment pass. Like I'll do, if you've watched the streams, you kind of know how I would do it when I was a recruiter. Is that I would go through the big zones and I would hit like a zone macro, and then we would go all the way back around back to Stormwind, and we would hit Elwyn Forest, because there's a lot of people in Elwyn Forest. But I always wondered if I should be doing that, because there's a lot of, every time I would go through there and hit my recruitment macro, and those people kind of have little smart ass mouths, and your girl will just pop them right on the lips, she will. But it was just a choice of like going through there. Do I even want to deal with these people? Because they get mad because you're interrupting their little ERP, with your recruitment macro. So I always debated whether or not I should even go through Elwyn. And Vol says, for context, too many bad experiences. Yeah, you can definitely get yourself in a pickle out there in Goldshire. So, and Vol says, yeah, there are PvPers behind the inn usually dueling. Yeah, so you get a little bit of a, really where you get the worst of it is inside the inn. Outside the inn, there's a mix, and then back there where you're talking about, people are doing the PvP. And also, several times a night out there, the Horde will attack. And there'll be some world PvP, and there's some guilds that get into that. So there's a bit of that out there too. And Vol says, you don't really want the Elwyn crowd, to be honest. And that's typically, I think I've gotten out of maybe 4 people when I was in the old guild recruiting. I think out of like 4 people, I maybe got one person that sort of stuck around and wasn't kind of acting a little weird, But I try to give people a chance, and because every once in a while you find a little diamond in the rough. But yeah, most of what's going on in Goldshire is not something that, well, I would just say for myself, it's not something your girl wants to be involved with. But to each their own. And Vol says, Oh yeah, it can turn into a war zone. Yeah. So there's a little bit of fun to be had out there if you like the PvP. I used to PvP. I think I took it serious for like a couple seasons, and I can't even remember which expansion it was. But here's a little tidbit for people that also don't know how to get out to the, or if you've been out to the new zone, this, what is it, the Siren Isle, and you don't know how to get back. This is how you get back right here. There's this mole machine, and it's not talked about too much. So it's got, I actually had to watch a YouTube video to find this. And so here it is, and I'll just show you on the map. It's right here. I guess this is to the northwest of Gundergaz, just right on the corner right there. It's right here. And this is how you get back. So there's no portal in Stormwind. You have to come out here to the Ringing Depths and click this thing. Just gives you a little dialogue option. Let's see, Vol says, I will say I have met some good people there, but they are very rare. Yeah, you got to do some digging, you know. And that's something my friend Serenity talks about. Is she, you know, she's had some trouble, you know, sort of finding people in general, like just quality friends, people that kind of stick around and don't just disappear and things. Because that is a challenge, and I don't know if it's just kind of the nature of WoW or maybe even just online games, but yeah, sometimes it can be a little tough to find just friends, yeah, people to hang out with. Vol says you can also take the airship back from Dorn. There's a rope you can click to get back on the ship. Okay, let me think. Is the ship, is it near where you started, like the whole quest thing, like the East Gate or whatever they were saying? And Vol also says it's the nature of online games, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I think it's well, really, I think that a lot of times gamers sort of are kind of a little bit shy, and sometimes a little bit maybe socially awkward sometimes. So I think that it can be hard for your average gamer just to kind of and the reason I say this, and let me say what I was going to say first before ADD takes the wheel, but it can just be kind of hard for some gamers to maintain relationships because they don't have really good relationship skills. And the reason I say that is because I watched some of the Dr. K Healthy Gamer videos, and he sort of talks about some of this stuff. And Vol says, yes, the airship is across from you right now. Oh, so let me take it and see where it takes me, and then I'll take it back so I'll know where it's at. Vol says the TISM does not help. No, I'm going to tell you right now, if you got the TISM, that's going to be a challenge. Definitely. Now let's see where this airship takes me so I can bippity bop, skippity hop. Okay, let's see where it takes me so I can know how to get back easier. And Vol says, for me, so do you have autism, Vol? I hate to ask, but since you did say that, and I just wanted to try to understand a bit. Or are you just saying in general? Vol says, I do. Ooh, I am pretty open about it. Yeah, and I'm sorry. I know that can be a challenge, and I know that's tough. My cousin has it, and I know she's struggled with it quite a bit, and it kind of makes relationships a little difficult. But let's see. Okay, so where did this again? Here's ADD. Talk about my little thing that gives me my challenges is staying focused. But the other thing about ADD is that sometimes I get so focused on one thing that I can't be distracted from it, and that's something people don't understand about ADD is that it's not just that I can be easily distractible, but sometimes I get on a thing where my brain can't change tracks, and I get so focused on what I'm doing that I just can't move to the next really important thing. So, and Vol says, I do. I'm an introvert on top of it and trans. Yeah. And that is totally okay with me because let me tell you, your girl accepts everybody. I always just say, come as you are. And we will, we'll support you. Vol says, I rolled the jackpot and play life on hard mode. Well, you know what? What's life without a little challenge? It can add a little spice to it sometime, can't it? So this is where the thing is. Okay, let me note this because that's why I even came here. Okay, so it's way up here and it's right here. I wish they would have put something like how they put like stuff to mark boats and things. Maybe I'll submit that as feedback because I'll be doing good to remember it's up here, but this is as, what would I just say? How do I remember this? Because it is as northeast as you can go on the map. So maybe that's how I'll remember it. But it's this thing right here. Vol says exactly. I wish they did. Yeah. Maybe I'll stick that in a forum post or something, or give it as internal feedback. Above the eastern gate. So, and then we have to click something.
How you doing, pal?
Here we go. Oh, and one thing I forget to do, and some people have told me to do this, so I will start doing it a little bit more, and I kind of feel guilty to even do it, but it's the whole asking for followers thing. So if you're lurking and you're sort of enjoying the stream and whatever, if you wouldn't mind, just toss me a follow because it really helps out, and it'll let you know when I go live, even though I'm pretty steady at 10 a.m. But yeah, just tossing a follow kind of really helps. And Vol says, Heart, you already have my follow. I know, Vol, you're so sweet, and I do thank you for that. And just being here to chat with me, because this is something I was talking about this morning, is that as an extrovert, like, you can have challenges streaming as an introvert and you can have them as an extrovert. They're just a little bit different. And the challenge that I have is that when I start the stream up and there's nobody around, I don't have any energy because I kind of rely on people to get energy. And so the more people that are around and chatting with me, the more animated I get and the more excited I get. I'll get so excited that I'll get tongue-tied. and I just get so full of energy that I actually just feel like I'm gonna bust. And it's like, and I don't mean for that to sound probably how it sounded, but I'll just shut up now. But yeah, introverts have it where, they get a little tired, is what I've understood. A lot of people, if a lot of people's talking to them or they have to talk to a lot of people, it kind of drains their energy a bit. Where I'm the opposite. So I kind of start off with low energy, and as people come in, I get more energy. Vol says, yeah, it's different difficulties. I'm low-key scared to go live and stream to no one. Yeah. It's tough. It is. Because you have to, the tip is, and the tip I give is to just always be chatting. And I sort of have this thing in my head of just constant thoughts, and so what I try to do when nobody's around is just talk like there are people around. And so I don't look at the viewers. I hide the viewer list and stuff like that, so I'm not looking at that. So I never really know how many people's in here, so that kind of helps a little bit, just hiding that viewer list. So I need to learn to gap. Yeah, that's half the battle. It's just getting them lips going and keeping them going. You just got to bump them gums, Vol. Press that button and start bumping them gums. And there's the girlfriend. There's Vodka. Hey, baby. I hope you got you some sleep last night. And I just want you to know I had a good time with you last night. Vodka says, I've been in a battle since like 7 days of staying awake, but kept falling back asleep. Yeah. And you know what? I owe you some kitty pictures, so you be looking for them soon. So here's the thing I've been wanting to look at, and I saw it on somebody else's streams, kind of how I know where it's at. Oh, not days. See, there goes my little brain again. Sometimes I have a little bit of a brain injury from when I was a kid and something happened, and sometimes I see words when they're not there, and I see letters when they're not there, but I also will, not only will I see them when they're not there, I'll also not see them when they are there. So it kind of makes things a little challenging with reading sometimes, but it's not that big a deal. But yeah, she says not days. So she's been in a battle. Let me read it again so I can really understand it now. I've been in a battle since like 7. So yeah, 7 a.m. Goodness, baby. Yeah, since 7 this morning. Did you know dyslexia spells daily sex? Girl, why are you giving me this kind of stuff to work on? What time is it? At 11 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm trying to see if it's true. D, there's a D. Okay, I'm actually working on this now. There's a D. There's an A. There's an I. There's a Y, so it's starting to look really promising here. There's an S, there's an E, and an X. Oh my God. Oh my God. You just, oh my goodness, you just red-pilled me with that. You just opened my eyes to something all new. Vol says she's out of line, but she is right. She's absolutely right. And I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe she's right because she's smart and she's mostly right about stuff, but most of the time. But I did not know that. I sure didn't. So let's see. Where are these people? Because they're the big thing I was telling you, Vol, about the swimsuit thing is it's over here somewhere. And I know it's right when you get off that boat. And I might have came to the... There's like a goblin sitting in a lounge chair, and I don't know where to find her. And she has that big new bikini stuff. The summer wear stuff. And I'm just not quite sure. I might have to metagame. And you know I don't like to do that. So she's over here somewhere. Let me just, because I have to just slow down and look around real slow because my eyes will start flying all over the place. Vol says, oh, talk to the goblin and the Arathi up by that low Zeppelin platform. Okay, let me go look. And Vodka says, oh, I will definitely look shit up if I can't find it. Yeah, I'll try to look a little bit, and after, if it takes me more than maybe a few minutes, I will go look. And Hazel Eve 900, thank you for the follow. I certainly appreciate that, and welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you. Thank you, thank you. So up on the low Zeppelin platform, a goblin. Is it this one?
I'm on it.
No?
Time's a wasting.
Goblin engineering. Oh, maybe it's this one over here. Oh, I'm tripping. It's probably over here. So we're just gonna head over here. I promise I'm gonna find it. I'm not as dumb as I look. Let's see. Am I going the right way, Vol? Am I even in the right neighborhood? Vol says those two, their dialogue is cute. And Vol says, I think you just ran past the goblin in the chair. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Mark this boy on the map, Blizzard. What are y'all doing? Lord have mercy. So his name is So Wheezy. Do y'all do that? Do y'all like really pay attention to the names and like look for like hidden little word plays and stuff or puns? I love that. His name's So Easy. I think that's just perfect for a goblin that's sitting in a lounge chair with his legs crossed and his head's behind his hands behind his head and his sunglasses on. Let's see. So let's ask him who he is first. And Vol says goblin names can be wild, so yes. Yeah. And I always think about the Grunt and Orgrimmar. What is it? That it's like a thing in his name that says he's hung. Grunt hung something. I can't remember. But I always thought that was funny. Is it Grunt R hung or something like that? I don't know how that made it past like Blizzard's little controversy, but I'm glad it did because, oh, you girls got a sick sense of humor sometimes. So easy. I'm not going to read all this because I just don't feel like doing it. Vol says, maybe I'm struggling to remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on Horde. So let's look at the thing we said we were going to look at for ADD takes the freaking wheel. Let's be honest, this already took the wheel, and we're going to try to get out of the ditch now. So let's see. So here's all this cool stuff that I was wanting to get. And let me get out of lizard form, as the girlfriend would call it. She thinks I'm a little lizard. And to be honest, I am kind of a little lizard. Little lizard person. Let's have a look. So here we go. We're definitely going to get this. Maybe. It's 10,000. It's 10,000 fuck you points. Is what it is. So maybe we'll get that, but the big thing is like some of this beachwear stuff that I love because, you know, I am trying to plan us a beach date. That's going to happen one day. I promise. So this is the top. Let me zoom in a little bit. And ain't that cute? And it's my favorite color, pink. Vol says, I've not played Horde since Shadowlands. Yeah, it's been... Yeah, I've been Alliance since... Actually, no, that's not true, because Noda was Horde on during Dragonflight, yeah. And then I made her on Moonguard for TWW. And let's see. And Vol says it's pretty easy to get, to be honest. I had 10,000 day 2 of the patch. Yeah, okay, so good. I love to hear it. And we've got a first time chat. We've got Hazel. Says, hey, how's your day going? My day is going fantabulous, thank you. And I hope yours is going well. And I just want you to know, really glad to have you. And thank you for that follow. Vodka with the Pepe. But ain't this cute? My goodness. That's we're going to be getting that. That's going to be our first purchase. Vol says this patch content is surprisingly generous with the currency. Yeah, so I'm so glad to hear that, because I can't stand it when it's like, so you know that like most of the time a patch is like a couple of 3 months or whatever. That's kind of what they expect us to get out of it. And I can't stand it when you have to log in every single day and do every single thing. And then, only then, by the end of 3 months or whatever they plan on for the next thing, can you get all the stuff. So I really don't like that. So I like it when I can get on and do a few quests every day. I don't have to do everything and still get most of what I want. Because I casual. Vol says, very cute. Yeah, super cute. Vol says, I remember Shadowlands being very, very stingy with things, and it made me very angry. Oh. Shadowlands. I played like 3 months and I just had to stop. It burnt me out. But you know, ever since we could fly again, I just feel like the game has been so much better. Like when we can fly in one way or another right at the start. Because I love flying. And when they took that out, let me tell you how it broke my heart. It absolutely broke your girl's heart. And I was so mad for a long time. I kind of boycotted the game. I think that happened in Draenor. And I kind of boycotted the game all but like the last 6 months because I was so upset about it. The girlfriend says, Shadowlands Heroic is now soloable. Ooh. I might have to check that out. But not Mythic. Yeah. Might be good because Shadowlands has some good transmog. And y'all, I promise I'm actually going to play my character a little bit. I am going to do it. I just get so caught up in chatting that that's all I want to do. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be showing the new patch content, but I'm just sitting here chatting. But okay, we'll just say that they got a lot of really cool stuff. Okay, we're going to mouse over it. And then we're going to go do some. Oh, they've got a comfy lawn chair. Is it like these things? Oh my goodness. I'm getting all this stuff. I promise you. Oh, let me mouse over it all so y'all can see it. I didn't do that. There's that. That. Got the ensemble. Another ensemble. Another one. You got it looks like a couch to me. And that's what I hope it looks like when you put it out, but it might not. Because I don't know any lawn chairs that look like a futon. I'm just saying, okay? Okay. And then you got this ensemble and that ensemble. And you got the water blaster, and that's cool. And you got this one. Ooh, that's just some like nice shorts for the beach. And it's got this little thing that I would never be able to get off once I got it on me. And you got the skitter blade, which is a little, oh, it's a cute little, whatever that is. That's what, whatever that is what it is. And Voltaire says, Mythic is 5 manable with a good group, at least Nathria is. Okay, yeah. And Vol also says, I mean, chatting is nice. Isn't it lovely? It's my favorite thing to do. I just love it. I love feeling connected with people. And Vodka says, your class will get messed up. I tried a couple classes. Paladin, max gear, and level one-shotted. Rogue one-shotted. But Monk can survive those in specific boss fights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because maybe I could go in there with augmentation or something, but then I'd have to learn how to play that, and it's been a while. But if I go in there, you know, like I am, what is even this spec called? Devastation? So if I go in there with Devastation, it's just going to splat because Dev is a glass cannon from all heck, okay? Vodka says, we almost 2-manned Mythic. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty tough. I probably couldn't do it by myself, you know, on Noda as Dev. So let me go do something. I said I was going to do something, so I guess I should do it. let me see what to do. So I click this thing, see what's kind of going on. So this is what we tried to do. I tried to do yesterday, Vol, and I got kicked out of it. So it must have been timed, like you were saying. So I'll go check on that now, see if I can do it. Let me. Okay, so it's the kobolds. And Vodka says, one more big update with levels increased then maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if we get up in item level a little bit more, might be a little easier. So these are kind of like the, so when you look at this like little mission board they have, it's a little map. These things right here, Shuddering Hollow, the Drain, the Drown, just for anybody that doesn't know or hadn't seen the new content, they show up as these things on your map. So I'm going to head over here and see if I can get this one done. We're going to try to do these, and then if there's any rares up, might try to do those, and then maybe do just a couple daily quests and just see how much currency I get from all that. So let me, that's not the mount, but that is a good mount. I just don't like crocodiles, to be quite honest, or at least that crocodile. And that's probably not a crocodile, it's probably more like a crocolis, because that thing's got like 6 legs, and I don't know about y'all, but I ain't never seen no crocodile with 6 legs, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so that one disappeared, so we're going to try to go over to this one then. Please just let me get there without ADD taking over. Like, my God, if I see a cute squirrel, it's over. We'll never make it. So we got to go around this thing. So he's killing stuff, so I'll kill this guy. Nope, see, that's ADD. I shouldn't have stopped, I need to go. We're gonna go, okay. Dang it. Okay, we're going. We're going. Little lizard brain took over. Oh my goodness. So we gotta wait, looks like 20 seconds. So people are forming. So I guess that's what the little lounge chair looks like. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Because that'll be good for like if, you know, beach dates and things. So let's get some wood on this guy. Try not to get knocked back by every single thing. It's not lagging too bad. I figured the lag would be worse, but there's not that many people. And people do come back a little bit for the big patches, but I was, sorry, the in-between little 0.5 patches. But honestly, I was listening to, I think, an Ian Hazakosis interview. He's like the game director. And he said that, yeah, like a couple people come back for the 0.5s and the 0.1 patches. But he said really when people come back, it's like at the start of an expansion. So there's a little bit more people playing now, but not too many. But like maybe on the 0.1, some people will trickle back. Like when you get the new raid, because like the people get hyped up about like the world first thing or whatever. I know I do. I kind of watch it. But I don't watch the whole thing. I kind of watch once they get close. I might tune in. Can I please stop dying? I got a terrible dot on me. I might just let myself die to it, because I'm going to have to sit here and heal. Well, 15 seconds. How long would it take to run back to my corpse? Now I'm out of mana or whatever. So I might just die anyway. Challenge accepted. Use some cooldowns. There we go. We lived. What do you know? Look how resourceful your girl is. Very resilient too. What's this? Oh, it's a rare. Let me go hit this guy. I think it's a rare. Get credit for this. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I feel like it's been so long since I've done my actual full rotation. It's like, I feel a little bit rusty. But that's okay. Gotta get back in the swing of it. Oh, and there's a rare up down here. So we're gonna hit this thing. And then we're gonna hit this rare. Maybe do like 1 or 2 dailies or something. And I feel like that'd be about all I want to do with this. It's pretty good though. I feel like, you know, for a 0.5 patch, I honestly feel like this is pretty good. I kind of wish I get that the aisle's kind of small, so I understand why they don't want you flying on it, but you know, maybe they could just make you fly at a slower speed or something. It's kind of how I feel about that. But it's okay. They want you to explore it, you know, see if there's any new art assets and things, so they get their money's worth. I understand. So hopefully we get to hit this guy. This is where we got kicked out of. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me fly back in there. Don't stand in the goop. That big boy's gonna spray goop all over the place. But yeah, this is where I got kicked out of yesterday, Vol. And so yeah, you were saying it's probably time. I would use flame breath or whatever, but then I would just be right in the goop. I think I'm in it now. I think all it does is slow you down. So what do we get? We got 2 bronze celebration tokens. Oh, so you get, I didn't realize this, but this event is good because you actually get, I think, is that anniversary celebration tokens? So that's pretty good that you're getting that from, because it's probably because a lot of people didn't want to quite pull off of the anniversary content yet, and they kind of understood that, so they put some Blizzard's just being very nice lately, aren't they? Like, they after your girl's heart. Rotting Hole, what a name. What a name. This is like a level designer after my heart right here. He called this little nook a rotting hole. Vol says, I ran out of things to spend the coins on. Aha. I'm gonna be honest. I went out there and I did that event just a little bit, and and what kind of hurt it for me is that I would have been. I promise, I would have been out there like day in, day out, just slaving away, But here's the thing. I didn't like the way the Dracthyr transmog looked. And so it kind of just took all the wind out of my sails. Yep. And so I went out there a little bit for maybe a week. And and that was it. And here's the girlfriend. The Lizard's Den. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Vol says, I don't like the Paladin one. My girlfriend thinks, the disrespect is so much. Look at this. Be honest, guys. Do I look like a lizard? I thought I was like a big, beautiful pink dragon over here. Bless my heart. And Vol says, I don't like the Paladin one. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that they liked it at first, and then all that kind of changed to people saying, well, look, it's like clipping this and that's clipping, and then there's some issues with this, and so it kind of went from like people saying it was good to like people saying, yeah, I don't know. They're kind of like, it's not enough like the old Judgment. Vodka says, you didn't like the crown till you tried it. And that is true. That crown grew on me. And I need to add that back too, because I've been wearing the glasses with this, and I need to actually, you just reminded me of something. The babe just reminded me. And this is what I got on today. And I don't know why I'm still wearing this. But let me go back to this. And let me do this. Because I like the glasses, but the crown, it's a crown for a queen. And I am the queen of the dragons. I'm also the queen of the cow people now, but they don't know it yet. They hadn't got that memo. And that's going to cost me 475 gold. But that's okay. Vol says, by definition, a dragon is a lizard. Vol. Can I please, is anybody in this chat going to support me? Oh my goodness. Okay, I am a lizard, but I'm more than a lizard too. See how cute? Vol says the kilt on the paladin one looks very goofy. The cloth on the side of the kilt looks like it was washed in pure starch. Vol says, IMO, the helmet and the shoulders are the only good bits. Vol says, Queen of the Dragons? The Queen, let's see. Vol says, the Queen of the Dragons? What about Mom Alexstrasza? So here's the thing. So Alexstrasza, okay, according to the lore, she is the Dragon Queen. But here's the problem. She's a usurper. And she's always riding my coattails. And I'm going to tell you, she's so uppity too. And I've had to spank her a couple times. But she's challenging my power. And she is a usurper, and Blizzard just likes her better than they like me, and that's why. It's a lot of favoritism, but y'all know who the real Dragon Queen is, okay? It's your girl. And Vol says, you're a cute one. Thank you, Vol. And Vodka says, I will support you when you're about to collapse. You know what? I'm going to get you. Hazel says, I've just followed you on Twitter and it would mean a lot if you could follow me back. Well, you know what, Hazel? I can do that for you. Let me see. Hazel, let's check out Hazel. Let me get my stream preview back so I can actually spell it. It's somewhere. Here we go. So let's look for Hazel here. Hazel, Eve, 900. I could probably found you from follows, couldn't I? There you are. All right, so Hazel Eve, a creative, and here's Hazel, everybody. Hazel Eve, a creative visionary crafting captivating visual experiences that transcend boundaries and spark inspiration. Well, that's cool. All right, so I look forward to checking out some of your content here. And yeah, I don't mind following you at all. There you go. Let's see. Voltil says, oh, Alex Straza is a brat. Alex Straza is a brat. Confirmed. And Vodka says, do not do Control H. Okay, because apparently I have done something to my... What have I done to my avatar here? Somebody please tell me, because I'm sparkling for some reason and I look weird. Does anybody know how to fix that? What in the world? Okay. So we'll have to figure that out. Let me look. I've done something to Steam and I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that. Something in OBS? No. Oh goodness. Let's look at VTube Studio. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix this. Oh well. We're just going to have to sparkle for the time being. And yeah, Vol says, I do not, haha. It's something I clicked. And so we'll just leave it, you know, we'll just roll with it. Because your girl can roll with the punches a little bit. So let's see. Oh, here's some, yeah, we were going to do this one, the drain. Oh, and we got to wait for 2 minutes. You know what? This is a perfect time for me to take a quick bathroom break. And I hope you guys don't go anywhere. It'll be just a couple minutes and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and I'll just be right back. Stick around. Oh my goodness. What happened? What is this? Oh my. Let me get my earbuds back in here. They killed me. They sure did. I must have stood. Did I stand too close to the explosives? Is that what it is? Let's see what happened. But I'm back. That took a little longer than I thought. I had to put some water in the coffee pot in the Keurig. I was thinking I'd already done that, so took an extra minute there. But I hope everybody stuck around. If you didn't, that's okay. We're not mad at you. So, Volcel sounds like somebody's killing a pig. Oh my gosh. I think a mob spawned. I thought it was someone attacking a mob. Yeah. So now we gotta run back. That's okay. We got a little jog to do. Got the look at this. The Queen of Dragons having to jog back. Oh my goodness. That's what Blizzard's reduced us to. And yeah, Alex Straza is a brat. A total brat. And I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, this is just what I heard. I don't like to spread rumors and stuff, but I'm pretty sure, you know, they saying around town that she's been hooking up with Raytheon. So, yeah, she's doing that. I mean, I don't want to get rumors started or anything. I'm just saying. You know, I hope you guys won't repeat that or anything. That would just be terrible. Vol. Raytheon is 17. Is he really? Oh my goodness. Well, that makes it even worse. Bless. Why am I back at the rotting hole? Is there something in there? I'm like drawn to this rotting hole. Oh my god, I should not have said that either. This... Oh. Oh. So Vol says dragons are non-monogamous though, if I recall. Yeah, that... I'm not sure, but you're probably right about that. You're probably right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go do this and then I go find this rare real quick. I'm going to ride over there. Excuse me, let me get a sip of this coffee. That's the whole reason I went to go get this coffee is because I feel like I done swallowed a pine tree over here. And of course I missed it. Can I do anything right? So let me get back. Well, didn't I already do the drown layer? I bet if you do it again on the same day, it probably doesn't give as good a stuff. Let me see. Oh, so let's go do this main quest part. I'll do a little bit of this and then I'll head back to Stormwind, mess around a little bit. But I'm not, you know, I don't hate this. This is pretty good content, to be honest. It feels pretty casual. I'm supposed to do something with these pebbles. Oh, I can't do it while I'm mounted? Oh, for Pete's sake. Vol said, Vol says, do you do that a lot? Swallowing pine trees? Well, I gotta be honest, I've never actually done that, but I sort of just imagine sometimes how my voice my voice feels is sort of like if somebody were to do that. And that's funny because now I'm over here explaining a joke like a total dummy. Vol says it's a weekly reset. Yeah, this thing. Oh, doing the the drown layer thing. Okay. Can't do it while it's mounted. Item goes on CD anyway. Yeah, that's the part that kind of bothered me a little bit. Like, if I can't use it, don't put it on the cooldown. And oh my god, why? Like, why? Like, you give me one of these things and I'm going to do it. As soon as I look at this, my brain just explodes with like, I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to swap these back and forth. Let's see. Can I swap? You can only swap from one to the other. Lord have mercy. Do I want to make... Here's the decision I need to make. Like, do I want to show y'all just how stupid I really am over here? Or like... do I want to just do this off the stream? So we'll give it a little whirl, but I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time. So I'm thinking like... This reminds me kind of like it's similar to the drain pipe one. And Lord knows that took me forever to figure out. I mean, okay. Yeah, so we'll do this off stream. No way. Blizzard killing me. It would take me forever to sit here and figure that out. I'd probably sit there for like 5 minutes, get it a little bit of the way, and then have to like look up how to do it. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. You know, you'll see your girl kind of values honesty, and I'm not the best at like solving puzzles and things. I can do it a little bit, but I certainly can't do it on the stream. I can't work under pressure at all. I spam clicked it until it succeeded. You know what, Vol? Let me try that. We just spam click this thing. We'll try that just for a minute or two. You might be a better spam clicker than I am. Let's give it a little try, though. So it's something like this, right? You're trying to get these things, I feel like, around the edges kind of the same or something. But the issue is sort of like, and you can't do diagonally. Okay, so we're just spam-a-lot here, taking Vol's advice. Just go around the edges. Really? Oh my goodness. They let me solve that thing. I can't believe it. And I would just randomly spam clicking it. So that just... I have no idea what I just did right. Vol says brute force works. Yeah, sometimes the answer is just violence. You know, we just go in smacking and whacking, and it's just whatever. The drain was the one I wanted to do. Now we just got to wait like 1 minute. So we're going to do this one. We'll do this one. Oh gosh, for some reason this kills me to have to watch this go by. But you know, I'm glad because one thing I didn't like about the events that were in the celebration thing, the anniversary celebration, was like some of they didn't have timers on them. And like we would just be standing there and talking to ourselves like, how much longer is it until we get to, because it would give you like a really vague time or something, like starting less than 10 minutes or something, and it would never update or something. And I was like, that's an interesting decision. But I like this, like at least tell me. Oh, and look, Vol, they got silver wings like the ones we were talking about too. So those could work for me because yeah, is this silver? Yeah, so like I could wear them with this, but I got like the gold clasp and the gold crown on it. So maybe the gold wings with this. We might try it. Up the cuteness even another notch. Like these people can't even handle the cuteness anymore. So just so darn cute. Oh wait, this is the one we did because he's put the goop all over the floor. Let me just get out of here, I think, because unless they're very similar, we'll just go ahead and do it. Heck. Vol says working on setting up my guild stuff. Are you guild leader, Vol? Or are you just like a officer or something? Vodka says, who's that pretty dragon? Oh, now she's calling me a dragon. Trying to get them brownie points with the girl. I'm that pretty dragon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vol says the box you get is worth doing it. Yeah, so we gonna stick it out. Vodka says, shush it, lizard. Oh my goodness. You see how she goes from one thing to another, like she's super sweet and then she's bittersweet. But she's always sweet though. She's good to me. Don't let her fool y'all, because she is really good to me. She likes to put on a show. Oh. Get knocked back. Yeah, see how quick I get demoted? Vodka says back down to lizard now. I can't. See, sometimes I get way up, and then she just knocks me right down a peg. Back down to lizard now. I'm just a little lizard over here. My lizard, that's right. I'm your little lizard. Vox says, she is good to me, quotes. Then I call her short and give her a kiss. Yeah, so what I would say about our dynamic is this. It's very textured, it is. And that's what makes it so much fun. Okay, so we got that done. And there's our box. Ooh, we got an earthen scallywags implement. Like, you know they're running out of stuff to call it when they're starting to call it an implement, okay? Okay. But that's $5.90 veteran. And that's not going to be, you know... It'd be a nice little transmog, probably. I could probably get down here and get him, maybe. I don't know. What's this one? I still didn't get credit for searching that thing. Like, Lord have mercy, what do I have to do? Holy smokes. It's in here. But there's like this invisible chest thing. Oh, I get a thing here. Oh. See, that's just ADD all day long for you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. I got this. I just can't pay attention the way I should be able to. Yeah, Vol says there's a barely visible chest. Yeah, and then you have to use that ability, and so I was derping on it. And we're gonna go do this one, and that's probably gonna be all of the. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see how much of this stuff we have and see if we can buy anything. I know Vol said that like they had 10,000 after like 2 days, so I'm gonna let it be a surprise for me. I'm not gonna look on the bag yet. I'm gonna see how much I got after I finish up the little campaign quest, or at least do this part of it, because I might not do it all. Oh, they're whacking on me. They're whacking on you, girl. So there he is, Ikir. If anybody else shows up, I'll try to kill him, but I'm not going to start on him by myself. So we got to get in here, over here. It's over here. And here's the chest. Okay, another little barely there chest. We got to use the thing here. Okay, we got that part done. We're gonna whack him too while we're here. Take his knees out. Yeah, he just don't know what's hitting him. Look at this. Oh, the dragon's coming through. Get a little heal on myself. Vol says, I did keep doing the events. So yeah, you probably hit it pretty good. You know, I've been out here probably just chatting more than doing anything productive. Kind of halfway paying attention to what I'm doing. So yeah, you probably hit it a better lick than I have. But maybe we'll be able to get something. I'm hoping. I really want that bikini. We got him. Let me get a sip of coffee before I run back. Vol says, even after I finish them for the gems. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. I know I say it all the time, but like Food Line brand Keurig, the Colombian medium roast, that stuff is, if it's not better than Starbucks. And don't let me forget, there's one last thing I want to do, because I just about did it. I'm going to run way north and get that last part of that quest. And but if it's not better than Starbucks, it's right there with it, and it's way more consistent, because when I was using Starbucks, and also damn this thing. Damn this little rock monster. Damn you. Now what was I saying about the Keurig? Yeah, so when I was drinking Starbucks, and the thing about the Food Line brand, it's right there with it. I can't even tell a difference. and it's like a third of the cost. So you can get a huge thing of the Food Line brand for the same price as you'll pay for like 12 cups of Starbucks or something, 12 little K cups. And oh my God, it's way more consistent, because when I was drinking the Starbucks, sometimes you would get like a K cup and it just didn't have, it was like really weak tasting or something. But the Food Line's not like that. And it's just as good, if not better, for a fraction of the cost. Like, oh my God. So, let's see. Okay. So we're getting this last piece. Excuse me, I need to move that little thing too, because like my buffs are getting over it, and that kind of made it hard to see, I think. So I need to move it somewhere over here or down here. And that's one thing I love about LVI, is that you can basically just move literally everything. Oh my God. So I'm not going to finish this today because I got like 4 days to do. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I promise I don't try to be burping, but every once in a while I'll just be talking and they sneak up on me. Just so rude. Let me see. What's this one though? Special assignment? Maybe I can do this one. I just need to speak with Susie to await the storm. I'll do that. Damn you. Look at this. I was just about to mount too. And this godless heathen comes up and starts whacking me. Just whacking on you, girl. Don't they know I'm the Dragon Queen? They ain't got no respect. Him too, look at him. Teach that boy some manners if I wasn't in a hurry. And this isn't the road? It looked like it. Guess I just go up this way. Yeah, we just prowling. Well, we're not really prowling now. You know, that's when we're walking, we're scampering. This is a scamper. Because that's what I feel like that's what foxes do. And you know, I watch videos. Sometimes I see videos of people and they have foxes as pet, and I say, you know, you probably shouldn't have them as a pet, and because people say you shouldn't have wild animals, but I don't know about all that, because them foxes be pretty damn cute, if I'm being honest. So I just don't see what it would hurt, but you just don't come by foxes too often. I had one, actually, a little story. I had one, bless his heart, it's a bit of a sad story, but I had one come up in the yard, and it's like in the back, and he was just hanging around out there, and I saw him out of the back window, because I look out the back windows quite a bit, because we have some deer that come out, and they're just precious. I used to feed them, and then I stopped doing that because people are like, you shouldn't feed them because they get reliant on that, and then what if you're not around to do it anymore? It's like, well, I'm not dying anytime soon, but whatever. So I stopped, but they kept coming around. They just kind of like eat grass and stuff, whatever they eat. What do deers eat? I don't know. Stuff. Things. But anyway, so I'm looking out the window, and here comes this fox, and he's looking just hella messed up. Like he's all, you know, he's got his head hanging down, he's panting, he looks like he's been in a fight. And so I'm looking at him, and I'm like, actually, he's foaming at the mouth, and he's drooling. And so my dumbass goes out there with a hose pipe squirting it. This is how dumb I am. And I'm just trying to run it off. And it will not go anywhere. So I'm like, oh my goodness. And so, and it's coming up on the porch and stuff. And like my cat's out there, Slurpee. And so I'm a little bit worried about my cat. So I would have just waited for it to leave. But I wound up having to call animal control, and I felt bad about it. But, you know, I was worried about my little cat, so kind of had to do it.
I hear you.
So here we go. Here's this quest. Little tangent. It's okay. I like to tell my little stories. I got so many stories to tell. It's crazy. Uncovered. So, wait a minute. This is the one. Okay, so let's do this.
Hey, what's the noise?
I'll defend the camp. Hopefully it don't take too long, because I'm kind of getting to the end of like what I want to do with this, because I want to see how much currency I got.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to leave.
Don't work too
So how do we defend the camp? We gotta wait. We gotta go over here in this. That's something else. So we just wait. What's this? Oh, I click on this. So we'll click on this. Oh, it gives me a bomb. Oh, I command the mine. Command a crawler mine to attack your current target. Okay. Okay. Oh, so here's some things. So let me... but what about this? Can I only have one at a time though? Because here's like a bazooka or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh, so I can only have... Okay, I want this thing. Yeah, I want this thing. Command mine. Okay. So that's pretty powerful. And it's got a short cooldown, so we can make quick work of this. And ain't it just the cutest little mine, too? Oh my goodness. Oh, getting some little greens, too. Some little transmogs. What does it look like? Oh! Oh, that is cool. So Vol says, you run around the island and kill mobs. Okay. Yeah, so it's just all around. They don't kind of give you they don't kind of give you like a marker. You just kind of, they say, yeah, she'll figure it out. But you know, they don't know me, do they? They don't know me. They don't know you, girl. She might figure it out and she might not. It just kind of depends. So this is a big guy. Oh, okay. I'm getting F'd into A. Yeah, it has a little bit of AoE, but the crawler thing, but I don't know that it hits more than like 2 of them. But maybe that's because they weren't grouped up too good. And I think the big guys count as more too. That's usually how it goes. Oh shoot. I don't know if I want 2 of them on me or not. Kind of getting double teamed. Yep. Can't be getting 2 of them. Maybe I could if I was better at the game, but oh well. It's okay. They're pretty strong. Oh, and I gotta go. Oh, so if you die, you gotta go back and get another power-up thing. Bippity bop, hippity hop. So if somebody else is doing it, I'll just follow them around and make it easier. Yeah, there we go. But you know, sometimes people don't want you. It's like, it's weird. So this is something I noticed is kind of weird, right? Like a lot of people kind of ask a long time for Blizzard to make like the mobs shared so you could hit them together. But in my experience, sometimes when you start following somebody around and like trying to help them and help yourself on a daily quest, they kind of just run away from you and don't let you help. Like they try not to do that. So I was like, well, some people wanted that and some people didn't, I guess. But I kind of always prefer, because I played Classic a lot, and I always prefer grouping up. I just like to be with people in general. Maybe that's part of it, but I just love like grouping. The whole thing about Classic I like is that, you know, everybody kind of talks more and they group up more, and that's just right there with what I like. So like retail, people kind of want to just feel like they want to play it solo, I think. A lot of people do. But not me, because I like to play I like to do stuff with people. So this one's taking a little bit, so this is a hefty quest. Okay. I get beat up. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back over here for a sec so I can get a sip of coffee without dying. This is a hectic little quest. Let me see. Go over here. I kind of lost my little group of people that were running around. Let me see if I can. Here's one. But they're not doing anything. Just kind of looking at their map. He got dunked on. Use my cooldowns. Well, look how much damage. You know, I must be standing in something I can avoid. We just got our fingers crossed that we get enough currency. Let me actually check. So we'll check just to see how we're doing. Bippity bop, hippity hop. Here we go. So we got 1,500. So that's more. That's like enough for 3. Actually, and I'm dying here. I'm dying. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting hit by lightning or something. I guess you just take damage as you're on here, on this little island, during the quest. Or I stood in a lightning strike or something. But anyway, I got 1,500. Look at that. I'll put it on the bags. So yeah, you're right, Vol. It is kind of easy to get currency. Because I just been kind of dicking around just a little bit. on the thing for a couple days, you know, maybe 2 hours or less total. And I got 1,500, and you know, you've seen how bad the ADD is, so kind of just halfway doing it. Let's find some more guys. Because I'm going to finish this, and I think I'm getting my bikini today. I might get a couple things. Vol with the eagle eyes, thank you. Vol says you set it to unused. I mean, Vol, just keep an eye on me, okay? Thank you. And now let me figure out how to find it again. So it's right here. I'm in combat? Okay, so I can't open it until I kill this thing. Oh my god. It's like, y'all gonna start to wonder if I even play this game. Like, that's something my friends used to, we used to play competitive Halo, and we would trash talk each other, and they'd be like, do you even play this game? And I'd be like, If I can get out of combat, I'm gonna fix that, I promise. Vol says, no problem, haha. Yeah, I appreciate the looking out. If I can... Please, Lord, let me get out of combat. Oh my god. What am I? Am I in combat with a squirrel? This is probably it, right? This is who I'm in combat with. He just... So let me come over here and kill this one, so maybe nothing else will hit me. Okay. It would be at the bottom of your currency tab. Let me check. Unused. Okay. Show on backpack. That's what we were going for. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let me just think for a second here. Let me recalibrate. Vodka says, what is it, babe? What you humming about? So let me get out of combat so I can figure out. Okay, so if my progress saves on this, I think I'm gonna, because I'm tired of killing these things, to be quite honest. And I'm not even using my little bomb. So I'm going to try to focus. I'm going to try to get it done. Okay, I promise I'm going to do it. And now that I made a promise, I kind of have to stick with it, because I don't ever break a promise. That's very important to me. And anybody that knows me will vouch for that. So we're going to try to get it done. We're going to try to speed up a little bit here. We're going to try to focus. That's hard for us, but we're going to do it. Let me use the little bomb. Here we go. I just don't want to get that guy. And I'm dying. I'm standing in the wind thing. Oh. So I don't even think the big guys are worth killing, if I'm being honest. And my heels do nothing. Send in the little bomber guy. Got him, got him. Need him, got him, want him, got him, need him, got him. Got that one. And you know what? We're gonna get this one too. Sure did. Trying to find a group of them. Kind of round them. Let me get these guys. Get this guy. Get these guys. See if I can do this faster. Look at your girl go. That's an old model. I wish they only dropped new stuff so it'd be better for transmog, but there's some new stuff out here. Let me get this guy, get a tag. Take advantage of his hard work, I will. Don't stand in the stuff. We're trying to see, we're learning a little bit. We're getting better. Grab these guys. Round them up like a little shepherd. I'm a little crab shepherd. I'm not just a little lizard, I'm also a little crab shepherd. Multiple rolls. Now, where are you going? Gotta join in the fun. And I'm about to die. Get out of there. Yep. Womp womp womp. It's a dangerous little island if you're not careful. It's just this quest so far. This quest is kind of takes a while. And I guess this is like the weekly quest, the special assignment. And I'm trying to do it all at one time, so maybe I'm a dummy. But we're getting there. Hopefully it gives a really big spike of that currency. It'll be worth it in the end. Because I'm kind of spending a little bit more time here than I planned, but it's okay. As long as I'm having fun, I am kind of having fun, so. That's my rule. That's my number one rule. Am I having fun? If I'm having fun, we'll keep doing it, you know. Gotta be having fun though. Because if it ain't fun, the girl ain't messing with it. She ain't got time for it. And I need to get my little bomb back. And run over there real quick. Bippity bop, hippity hop. That's what foxes do. That's why I say that. That's when a fox, you know, everybody knows like how the fox sounds after the song. Like, you know, when they go rin din 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 din. But y'all don't know the sound they make when they run. And that's actually bippity bop hippity hop. And that's a fact. Like, you can look that up. And I think Steve Irwin used to say that. You know, the famous Australian guy? Yeah, I think he used to say that too. He was like the conservationist guy that was on TV. And bless his heart, he actually got killed by a stingray, of all things. It poked him right in the heart. And I was sad about that. Because he had such a good personality. Very caring person. %, we're almost there, so just a little bit more. So the big guys are actually kind of worth it. So if I can find another one, just try not to pull that other guy too, we'll be okay. Interrupt his ability. He hated that. We'll run over him. Fly by. Oh, he got me. But at least my interrupt was on cooldown. So I can only interrupt like one of his big abilities. And pull this little group. Send the bomb in. Get this guy. Drag him back just a little bit so I don't go to my doom. Nope. Get out of here. And I died. But, oh well. Yeah, these things are dangerous. But we only need we'll kill like one little mob and then we'll be done. And that'll be a productive bit of questing. A little productive bit of island adventures for the day. There it is. And babe, I'm about to get a new bikini. Pretty sure. Well, I say a new bikini. It'll be my first bikini actually. So, yay. Okay. If I can get out of combat, you know. Let me see if I can talk to this guy and just get out of here. And we could, so that's good. I have to sit there in combat and fight all that crap. All that carp. So now the trick is to find the little goblins again. Can she do it? Can you, girl? Y'all got faith that I can actually find the little goblin that sells the stuff that I want again? Uh-oh. Ouch. This chair, I gotta get a new chair because this thing's killing you girl's butt. Like I got this chair, just a little story. Just a little story. I got this chair off Amazon and I was looking at a chair, it was like maybe $200 or $300. And it had a lot of reviews, and then my cheap butt went and like Amazon had this thing where it was saying, oh, but you might also like this, and I looked at the chair and it had a couple reviews, but it was like $100 and I should have known better, but I went ahead and got it, and it's been the worst mistake I've ever made. Because let me tell you, when you sit in a chair for like 8 hours or more a day, because I kind of do some work from my chair, I kind of do other stuff and some gaming too, and now streaming, like, oh my god, get a good chair, because I've had this thing for like a couple years, and like the butt, it'd be hurting. And it squeaks terrible. I know y'all can hear that crap on the stream. Vol says, I think he is behind you. Let me look. And what do you know? Vol with the eagle eyes.
What's up?
Oh, I was thinking they were like 500, but they're 15, they're 2K. So tomorrow maybe, but that's the one I want right there. It's 4,500. So that's going to take me a little while. That's going to take me probably a few more days, maybe almost a week, I guess, because I just don't do this that much. But I can do more. And let me see. So I could get this ensemble sun-soaked clothing. Yeah, I mean that's cute for like for the beach, but you know, they kind of know what we want, don't they? They kind of know what we want, and the things that we really want cost a lot more, right? They know I want this pink bikini, don't they? But this is cute too, and I'll probably try to get some of this stuff. I'll probably try to get it all. It'll just take me a while. Vol says, I would be bad at IRL GeoGuessr. WoW GeoGuessr? I'd be a champ. Yeah, you would be. You sure would. So pink tropical. Yeah, that's pretty cute. But I wonder why that's 45. I guess because they got the little thing around it. I wouldn't wear the hat because I just don't ever wear hats. I'll wear a crown though. Let's see. Let me sell some junk. Let me sell this stuff. Oh, there's another. So we got all our citrines now, so we can make our ring. Let me go ahead and do that. Put that one in there. Put this one. Put this one in there. And put this one in there. Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah, there we go. I did it. So see, and it says the little variety text, or excuse me, let me. I feel like I done swallowed a pine cone over here. Okay. Little voice gets rough sometimes. Sea dogs and tail spinners tell stories of a mythical siren. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Of a mythical siren that could lure even the stubbornest sailors to a watery grave. Yeah. Apply that. So now we got a nice new ring. A 639 ring. So let's see. Which one do we replace? That's our best. There's our second best. So there we go. So all in all, a pretty good day at the beach over here. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. When I'm coming out here, I'm going to say we're going to the beach. Because that's kind of what we're doing, you know. It's the Siren Isle. You just come out here. I mean, you got people over here fighting for their lives. I mean, up in the mountains up there. But then you got little So Easy down here. And he's just chilling like a villain. See, I think So Easy's kind of like my spirit animal. Because that's what I want to be doing. So let me save this. So now, oh, and yeah, we're almost 612. I mean, we just rounded up, call it 612. We'll hit save. There we go. Cool beans. Pretty good day at the beach. So we're going to have a couple other we're going to have a few more days at the beach if we're going to get what we really want. And that's this. But I like that it's kind of farmable, you know, that they're not like, you know, people call it time gating. I like that you can kind of just, you can come out here, and some of it I think is a bit gated, but you can do a lot of stuff. Like, you can really farm out here. And I always think that's good because, you know, you want to kind of serve all of your players, not just people that are really casual. You want to serve them. You want to serve your people that really want to grind too. Let them grind. It ain't going to hurt nothing.
Treasures from far and wide. Find me something memorable.
Let's see. So, y'all want to read this? I don't know. Curious, even as fragments. I'm not going to read it. I thought I was, and then I changed my mind. Oh. Oh, we got a chibi. Look at that. Would you look at it? And this is a part, so... Yeah, so we got the meta here, A Song of Secrets. Complete the Siren Owl quest line, A Song of Secrets. So we got all of those done. All right. That's cool. Got achievement.
How you doing, pal?
So we're going to head back to Stormwind. We're going to head back to Stormwind, bum around a little bit, see what's going on in Stormwind. I guess people probably kind of woke up by now. Got all these little sleepy heads out here. Don't be sleeping in till late. But it's almost 1 o'clock now, so probably all the Stormwindians have woken up. Some of them might want to role play or something. You never know. So I guess we'll stay in this outfit. It's pretty cute, to be honest. And I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna tell people to kneel. I'm gonna tell them to kneel. I wonder if anybody would do it. I better not do that. That's kind of bad. I've been doing this silly thing where I take and throw ninja stars into random groups of people, and just see kind of like as a as a crazy role play hook, just to see how people will react to it, and that's been pretty funny. But also, some people don't appreciate that, you know, throwing a ninja star into a thickly grouped group of people. Yeah, they don't like that. But that's just, you know, I'm just trying to be silly, see how people respond to it. Let me sort these bags out. Lord have mercy. Oh, smoky wood. Oh, I didn't need to unwrap my gift. Ooh, fizzy apple cider. I will drink that in just a bit. I might hang on to it. That does look good. I love when they make like really good looking icons that kind of make the food and drink look really good. I just appreciate that. So I got to sell some stuff, so I need to do that. I'll just go in here to the innkeeper. And here's a guild for you. You got the Uwu Cuddle Squad. Gotta love it.
Open for business.
So let me browse your goods. What you got, hon? What you got? I'm gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. And this. And that. Yeah. Also this. I'm gonna hang on to this citrine, I guess. Well, maybe not. We'll just sell it. Who cares? Gonna sell this. Oh, and that didn't unlock an appearance, and I'm surprised by that. I thought that was something new. What about this? No. It's saying this is an upgrade, but it's not. Let's see. Crit and Versa. I don't even remember what my stat priority is supposed to be. Let me look. Pull open pawn. It's crit. Versa and mastery are really within margin of error right there. Yeah, that would never, you would never even know the difference from that in a real world scenario, like a fight. Players just aren't that good. I mean, we're not computers. So we would never even know the difference there. It's got to be a bit bigger than that for it to make a difference in the real world. Doobie-doo. Sell this and sell that, and go ahead and sell the ring too. Why not? Oh, I got this cash. So hopefully there's some cool stuff. Hopefully there's some currency in it. No? But we got a saber. $5.97.
I buy and trade.
Okay, okay. She buys and trades. As merchants be doing.
Careful.
Be careful. You too. So, we're going to head over to the bench, and hopefully nobody has pulled a theft on us. You know, I don't mind paddling people's bottoms, but I kind of get a little bit tired of it sometimes. They just don't learn. Poor old Kevin. We've had to spank Kevin so many times that he's probably... I think he likes it. I mean, why else would he keep taking the bench? So we're just going to head over to the bench. We're going to scamper. Speed things along. Woo! Boop. Okay, we're going to obey the speed limit now because we're in the park. Used to be the park, now it's Lions Rest. They did a little repairs on it, you know. They got the maintenance guys out here. After many years, you know, they kind of left Stormwind in flames for a long time. There's a male Draenei. You just don't see many of those. Just have a look at the friends list here. Oh, I'm set as away. I'm available. I don't know why I'm set as away. I shouldn't think about it. So we got Dusk. She's out in Daenerys. We got Nan. We're gonna walk up to Nan for a minute. Cause you know, Nan's cool. You got Yukazi. Yukazi. She's an artist. And she will draw. I'm pretty sure she'll draw your character if you. I don't know if she does commissions or whatever. So we just looking. I wonder if Nan, let me go running over here, because I wonder if Nan's at her bench, because we could do a quick little walk up with her, but also kind of want to do some reacts. There's Vodka with the Pop Nemo. Let's see. It's between doing more RP. Did I even do any today? I don't think I did. Vodka with the Dino Dance, yeah. Should we do reacts or should we do role play? I don't see Nan, and I don't really feel like making a new friend this morning. But I would have probably done a 10-minute little walk up with Nan, but I don't see her. This is where Nan usually sits, right here. This is Nan's bench, so I'm respectful of people's spots. Like, I wouldn't come over here and get on this bench, you know, if Nan's online, because that's Nan's bench. I'm going to go over here to my bench. And I think I'm going to do some reacts, because I don't really feel like making a new friend right now. So bippity bop, hippity hop. We scampering. They don't like you running. They don't like you running through here. See, she's respecting the bench. Lady Faye Donfire knows that's my bench, so she won't take it. What's she doing? She's a high elf noble. She's got, oh my, she's one of these people that put 9 out of 9 when everybody knows that 10 is the best and most complete number there is. Why's she doing that? Vodka says, you mean my bench? Oh. Oh. This is my bench. It's the Dragon Queen's bench. Look. I wonder if the fox can sit down. Some of these mounts have... Nope. Some mount... Oh, let me do mount special. Y'all know about that? Look. So it's a sniff sniff. Oh, and a dig too. Vodka says, I do not think so. Well, you just get on here and prove it, Missy. Come kick me off of it. I'm about to sit on it. I'm gonna do it. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Right there, you see my butt imprint? It's printed right in there. Let me show you this. See, here's my butt. See the little booty? It's pretty nice. And if you look real close right here, you can see it. See, it's just right there. Looks like the McDonald's arches it does. Oh, let me get out of first person. Oh my goodness. See, I sit right down in it. And I am actually sitting in the bench a little bit. You see that? It's them thunder thighs. They say that the thighs, you know, the thick thighs save lives. The thunder thighs save lives too. Not only will the thunder thighs save lives, but like they have the power to resurrect. If you really know how to clap. I don't even know what I'm talking about. So let's pull up some reacts. Let's pull up, and actually, let's look at like live stream fails, because I've been wanting to look at that. Why do I have Reddit notifications? Like, I don't read comments on that. Oh, excuse me. So I'll make it this big. That way we can kind of see a little bit. Uh-oh. I think I might have invoked the wrath, y'all. The girlfriend's coming on. And I challenged her to kick me off the bench. And here she comes. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do now? I'm going to go hide. Oh. Oh my goodness. We'll jump off the cliff. Oh, but she's got a ways to go. So when I'm going to keep an eye on her. And when she gets here, you know, maybe we'll hide a little bit. Yeah, Paul, I'd have got in trouble. Oh my goodness. We'll see what she's going to do to the little lizard. Hopefully nothing too bad. But she's out there, she's up here in Silver Pine Forest, because that's where we were last night. So she's got a little traveling to do if she wants to come kick my butt. And look at this, y'all. Vodka says, remember, I can teleport onto you. I remember. I do. I forgot what I was going to say now. It was something about this. Oh, the guild. I want to show y'all the level of respect my girlfriend has for me. Okay, I'm just going to show y'all this. So I'm a member. She started a new guild yesterday. And so we're in a new guild. We've been in a guild for a while. And so she started this one. And it's something she'd been thinking about doing. And look at my title. I'm a freaking initiate. Look at that. Can y'all believe that? I'm in my girlfriend's guild. She's up here. She's the guild master. And I'm an initiate. I can't even do anything. I can't recruit people or do. That's just how she treats me, y'all. You know. Oh, here she is. Oh my gosh. Oh. Look here, you little shit. Get off, you get off the bench and get on my lap instead. Vol says she could have made it a rank couch land and banish you to sleeping on the couch. Oh my gosh, Vol. I'm scared of her. What's she gonna do now? You never know what she's gonna do. She's got on a horrid, she's got on this thing. Oh, she's done disconnected. See, that's what happens. See, that's what happens. See, that's Blizzard looking out for you, girl. See, what she was gonna do, y'all, is she was gonna beat me. Yeah. And Blizzard knew it. And so they disconnected her, so I can sit back down safely now. Vol says, my Final Fantasy 14 partner does that to my Vera. Oh, she's back. Oh, shit. I wasn't sitting there. I wasn't doing it. Ah! Ah! You little lizard! Ah! Y'all hear that? Oh my gosh. It's one thing to say it in the Twitch chat. It's another thing to say it to my face like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna cry. Hell, here we go. Hell, abuse. Let me see if I can. Oh, excuse me. I feel like sometimes I feel like I swallowed a porcupine. There's Val. Hey Val, good morning. How are you doing? Glad to have you this morning. We've been having fun this morning. We got out to the little island. Let me see if I can sit on her lap. This is a challenge sometimes to get just right. Let me see if I can do it. That's close. That's probably as close as I'm going to get. But we've been having fun this morning, Val. And we've been out to the, I call it going to the beach. We went to the beach this morning. And we got some of that new currency and did some quests. Like, you'd be proud of you, girl. Because I was actually, like, doing content and stuff. So I was out there having fun. And Yeah, content. Val says doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Val. You have anything good to eat yet this morning? Yeah, look at you, girl. Yeah, just look at me go. The one true dragon queen out there just living her best life on the beach. That's what I was doing. And let's see. Val says, nah, nothing fun to eat for me, just coffee. Well, I had my protein bars. I had forgot to get them the other week, but I did manage to get out there and get some. And that's what I have like every morning. It's just like a little, they're like the Elevation brand. They come from Aldi. I've been eating those things for years. And I used to eat every morning. I would eat like a protein bar and a banana and have my coffee. But now these days I'm just kind of down to a protein bar. I'm like, but one of these days I do want to get back to, what is my girlfriend doing here? She's flipping this title on and off. I don't know what's her guild name. But what was I saying about eating the protein bar? Yeah, I had my little protein bar this morning. That gets me through till lunch usually. Then I have something, a little bit more. But Val, I am so sorry. I hate to do it. I know you just came in and chat, but I just have to use the bathroom just real quick. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I won't even, I'll just mute the mic. I'll leave the stream on here. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me just see here. Let me get called up. Let me read the chat. Let me see what's going on. Oh, and by the way, your girl's done switched from coffee over to Coke Zero because she was just too lazy to make another cup. It happens. So, yeah, Val was saying nothing fun for her to eat. Yeah. And Vol says, she is altering guild ranks and permissions. Yes, I was suspecting that maybe that's what she was up to. And Val says, Hang on, ADD took the wheel there for a sec. Val says, I've been on a meal program for the last 30 weeks or so. I have a whack diet. And yeah, nah, go ahead. Oh. So a meal plan. So are you like prepping your food and stuff? Are you doing all that, like cooking on a one day, or what are you doing? Because I used to do stuff like that. I used to kind of meal prep a little bit and do all that, but I kind of got away from it a bit. Kind of living on like canned goods these days and whatever. And let me see here. Nasuna has promoted Notagosa to vice president. Oh my goodness. I'm moving on up. And Nasuna says, there, now you got the right rank. Well, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. I'm the vice president over here, y'all. Look at that. I have unlimited power. Yes, I do. So I'll probably start recruiting for us and stuff and start growing the guild a little bit. If that's what she wants, I don't know. What do you want, baby? Do you want this to be like a private guild, or you want me to help you grow it up into something big? Because I can do it. It takes time, though. Okay, Savaka says she don't know yet, or she just doesn't know. Okay. Well, you just let me know, baby, because I can turn this thing into something big for us if you want me to. If people want to join, she says, if people want to join, they can. We'd be just chilling. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. We just go with the flow. She's got her, let's look at this. She's got her gaudy winter veil sweater on. And I think that's actually cute. But I think like when people do that whole like ugly Christmas sweater thing, I actually find that really cute. So there's a bit of irony in it for me. So let's see here. I said we were going to do some reacts, and we're going to do them. Let me just pull up Daily Dose. This is the, having multiple YouTube accounts. I need to swap to my other one so I know where I'm at with the... But I think I'm just going to switch over to my Natalie account, because that's where I'm going to be watching YouTube and doing stuff mostly now anyway. So that way I can kind of keep up with where I'm at with reacts. Oh, hang on, Mr. Daily Dose. Not just yet. He was about to start yapping on you, girl. We weren't quite ready for it. So I got to find where we were at. There goes the voice again. Let's see. Gravity is broken here. Okay, so this was the one we watched yesterday. And I don't want this to cover up my lovely girlfriend, because I always say, what's the point of having a really pretty girlfriend if you can't look at her? You kind of got to look at her. It's important. Let's see. Oh, and I've got some things here. I've got something I've missed on Discord. There it is. Yes, that's it. The Total Recall chick with 3 boobies. And that's from like 2 hours ago, and I didn't see it because the thing was in streamer mode. And let me see what's happening here. And Asuna goes offline. She says, you can invite me alts if I come here. Okay. I'll just keep an eye on it to see when she, if she leaves the old guild. And the little voice is falling apart right now. I do apologize. Let me get some Coke Zero going. Get some throat lube or something. I do apologize, but it's like, it's just something I need to practice, I guess, because I think the more you talk, the stronger your voice gets. But so let me see. We're gonna find it. We're gonna figure it out. Let me get myself. ADD is just railing me right now. Okay, let me sit down here. We'll just sit back down. Okay, now daily dose. Let me make this the right size. So we got to get the video pulled up. Here we go.
Hello everyone.
And we get it on. Okay, here we go. And let me see so I can like see my character. Excuse me. The little protein bar does not agree. It does not agree. So here we go. So this one is Gravity is Broken here. Give it a like, because, you know, I always, if I'm using somebody else's content, I really want to show appreciation for it. The least I can do is like give it a like, and you know, we're watching the video too, so that helps him.
Oh, and this is your daily dose of internet. These guys in Oklahoma found a little rock that can only float in this specific area. I originally thought it was attached to a string, but the way
What?
he's holding it doesn't make me believe that's the case.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, really? See that again.
That's it. Oh, I touched it. Broke it.
So that's definitely something to do with magnetism.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe it's got some iron in it or something, and it's just a particular... I have no idea. I'm just talking out of my butt here, but
So why did
that's
he pick
my
the
best
most awkward
guess.
place possible to propose to her?
Okay, so let's go. Got distracted for a sec. Oh, hold on. Got a whisper. Here's Chizuru Floral Song. And we'll just tell him thank you.
Gratitude.
She says, love the art. Do you have any of her in dragon form yet? I do not. And I'm sorry to say that it is AI art, and some people don't like that, but I don't mind it. So not as of yet, and thank you. Thank you, Chizuru. So let's get our daily dose back up here before I get too distracted. Because sometimes if I get distracted with the daily dose, like it makes it take forever. Kind of like everything I do. ADD just makes things. Oh, and this is an interesting statistic, is that on average, people with ADD, ADHD, it takes us on average 4 times longer to do any given task than someone that doesn't have ADD. So isn't that interesting? And I find that to be kind of true. So we have to give ourselves a little more time. Oh, and Chizuru says, all right, apologies if I'm you are not bothering me. You are not bothering me. At all. I love chatting. I would rather chat than do reacts, to be quite honest. So, yeah, you're not bothering me at all. Here's the girlfriend back. Let me see. She probably wants a guild invite. Let me do that. This she says this dragon girl is like my car. Once you get her going, she won't stop. That is true. But you know something about me, I can be a little bit hard to get going, but once I get going, I get so wound up. Like, you girl we just go right in the ditch. But no, you're not bothering me at all. But please don't think that. I would rather chat than do react, so. And Val says, I like that panda's outfit, LOL. I do too. That's the Santa thing looks really good on her, doesn't it? Yeah. Super cute. But let me give Nasuna an invite here. Because, Lord have mercy, what am I doing? I promise I will remember. I will get to it. It just takes me a little bit. There she is. And that's our deal. The Reaper's Vanguard. And she's standing there that whole time like, just invite me. Please shut up and just invite me. Your girl just can't stop yapping sometimes. Val says, they got new mogs this year. Yeah. Means I have to do stuff. Yeah, you gotta do the thing, Val. You gots to do it. Votil says, you gotta whisper, hee hee. Let me look. Okay. Thank you, Vol. Like, Vol is my eyes, okay? Because Vol is so eagle-eyed. Like, I'm just looking, I'll be looking at whatever, and Vol's like, it's right there. Like, what? So she says, good, good. If I may ask, can I see your dragon form? Of course you can. Of course. Let me just do that for you. There you go. I'm a big pink lizard, as I've been told. Chizuru says, wow, beautiful. Your mate is lucky. She says so. She says so, but I think I'm lucky too. Let me just say, thank you. She says so, but I'm lucky too. And here's the girlfriend. She's got another little quick job for us, and we're gonna do it. And this is Nasuna, Nasuna. There we go. Just the one A. No, it's the two A's. What am I doing? Let me try again. Lord have mercy, your girl can't read. Here we go. Right? Yes, we got it. Chizuru says, holds out a paw. Call me Chizuru. Okay. Hehe. Let me just recalibrate for a sec. Let me get a sip of Coke here. Oh. I'll just say, okay. Yeah, that's her. You can call me Noda. So we're making a new friend over here, babe. You know, we love making new friends. Oh. Chizuru says, nice. I hope I'm not being a third wheel or anything. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What would I say? So you're fine. We don't mind company. Or I'll just say I don't mind some company. Here we go. But I'm going to go back over and sit down on the bench. And, you know, I can chat with them and do some reacts at the same time. We can multitask just a little bit. What's the babe doing? The babe's off doing all sorts of things.
God damn. Anybody ever see a turtle run? Hey, I was gonna... Okay.
Anything else?
Wait a minute, I missed that. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That Coke Zero. If you drink it fast, it gives you like the little burps, you know.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Hey, I was gonna...
Oh.
God damn.
Oh my
Anybody ever see a
goodness.
turtle run? God damn. Anybody ever see a turtle run?
That's a fast
Hey, I
turtle.
was gonna... Okay.
Anything else?
No, are these bullet holes on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh.
Coming around.
Okay, so you know you in a rough part of town when they shooting up the drive-through, they shooting up the intercom and stuff. Yeah.
These firefighters wanted to say hello to these kids.
Oh, and we got a new restaurant. I was just thinking about this. I hadn't been to yet because I love, like, in the South, the Southeast, we have a restaurant called Bojangles, and they make some of the best biscuits ever. And I love, like, their it's called the Cajun filet biscuit. And I'll get that with, like, seasoned fries and a coffee. And that is absolutely, like, one of my favorite things. But we got a new restaurant recently, and I didn't even realize it was a chain. It's called Biscuitville. And they open up right next to Bojangles. And you want to talk about probably a mistake, because in our little town, people are super, super loyal to, like, the little places they go and stuff. So, like, you know, the idea that you can kind of come into our little town and open up, like, right next to, and I mean literally it's a stone's throw. It's on the same side of the road. I think they call that adjacent. I don't know. Maybe I learned that in college. But anyway, also I dropped out of college to work full time. That's just a tidbit. Nat lore. A little bit of Natalie lore. But anyway, so there was this, they opened up right next to the most favorite of all time little biscuit restaurant. Let me get the girlfriend here. Oh, she's looking wild on that Demon Hunter too. I think that's a Demon Hunter. No? Yes? Maybe? Yes, probably? I don't know. Let me see. How do we spell this one? This is... Or have I already invited this one? This is Nasuna with the two... Okay, so we got her. We good. I think we got them all now. Let me give her a hug. So I was telling y'all a story about this Biscuitville. And so I think I want to go eat there just to try it. Let's see. That's the wrong tab. Let's see. I have it somewhere. Is it this? Here it is. Okay. Looking all over for it. But anyway, I have it. So this new little Biscuitville opens up, right? And it's just right across the street. In this little town, nobody is going to, like, go over there. So they'll probably, somebody tried this before. I think it was Church's Chicken, and they opened up across the street from Bojangles, and they went out of business in 6 months. And it's because it's a little town and everybody's super loyal to that Bojangles. Chizoru says, I'm going to roam about. Nice talking to you. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day. Where'd the girlfriend go? If you don't keep your eye on her for she'll just disappear. She went offline. So let's see.
Kids.
Here we go. We trying to do these reacts. Oh my goodness.
This cat.
Yeah, you got, oh, I bet he, look at that. Let me turn the sound down a bit. Because I noticed that on some of my videos where like the sound is like going over my voice and it's like whatever. But look, he turns his ankle when he comes out of that thing. Watch this. Yep. I saw it right here, from here to there. So he's probably going to have to wear a little air cast on that ankle, I bet you.
This cat is actually evil.
Now, I don't believe it because there's no such thing as an evil cat. They're only little angels.
Actually evil.
And by the way, babe, I did pet Slurpee this morning. I sure did. And I got to send you some pictures too. Oh my goodness.
This might be the...
Well, maybe there's a first time for everything. Maybe that was an evil cat. I don't know. Well, let's watch.
Delivery driver of all time.
Well, okay, he's not having a good day.
The coldest one possible.
I mean, you do have days like that, don't you? Understandable. Especially with Amazon, because they don't pay those people enough money, and they don't have a union. I think I've told this story before, but like my best friend's a UPS driver, and they make pretty decent money. So, but it's because they have a union, and it costs them like $70 a year in fees, and that's it. But Amazon, they kind of get pooped on. Like I visited this. There's a Reddit for like Amazon drivers, and if you ever read that, oh my goodness, it's just a horror show over there. Like, those poor people hate that company. They be working their little butts to death, and they don't want to pay much money. And Botil says unions are good. I think they are. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a labor job, it's gonna be tough if you don't have one, you know. And Vaka says Nasuna with the, okay, let me see here. Let's see here. What am I doing? Here we go. Invite. And Nas. And then 2 A's. I think we got it. There we go. I think we got them all now. Oh, and she's out there on Exile's Reach. She's doing her thing. So let's see. Votil says, any job. United, we have power. Divided, they control us. Yeah, it makes it hard. I mean, a single person, you can't really advocate for yourself, you know. Not against a huge corporation. So, do not disagree.
These guys are taking virtual reality super seriously.
See, if I did VR, let me tell you, your girl, I would be dead. I would be dead ass dead, because you know all the videos I see of this going wrong. It's not just older people, it's younger people too trying VR, and they go running through their TVs and shit. So if I was going to do it, I would want to do it like this. Yeah, if I was going to do it, this is how I would need to be locked in, right? So I couldn't kill myself. Votil says, I'm a member of the Writers Guild for a good reason. Okay, Vo, you're a writer? All right, that's cool. And Val says, nice, I'm from a local engineers union. And we got Val as an engineer. Oh, goodness, some smart people up in here. Oh my goodness. I'd be so embarrassed. They'd be done seen my booty. Oh. Kind of reminds me of that, this. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see, YouTube. What's it called? Bobsledder shows butt? Let's call it that. Kind of reminds me of this. Pants split. I don't know what to call it. Y'all probably seen it. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. Let's look through it real quick. Is it this one? Yep, there it is. Oh, uh-oh. That's what that reminded me of. Excuse me. Votil says, I used to be an ununionized software engineer. Big regret there. Yeah. Because, you know, I've heard the rumors about, and like how they do, like in the gaming industry, like that's probably the worst place to do coding. Is that true? Because that's what I've heard. And Val says, big oof. Yeah.
Right, we're not doing this to harm him, just to see if he snaps. Oh yeah, no, he's alive.
Sometimes nature works exactly like
That was one ugly fish or whatever the heck. Oh my God. Imagine looking in a hole and seeing that. Imagine. And Vol says it is. Yeah, I bet so. Because they be that, what do they call it, passion hours. Like they say that Blizzard is like, this is why where I've heard it is that people have said that Blizzard like preys on coders, like because people that go into gaming are like super passionate about it, and so they kind of prey on them getting passion hours out of them, and during crunch time and stuff. So Vol says the gaming industry is poisonous, and every person needs to unionize. I guarantee it. Yeah, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, no, he's alive.
Sometimes nature works exactly like a cartoon.
Oh my goodness. Really? Like, I gotta see this again because this is crazy. Y'all, look at that. Would you look at it? That thing's just gonna get bigger and bigger. It's fine. It's gonna fall over. Let me just see here. Let me take a look at my surroundings and see what's going on. Okay. Just checking. Sometimes people be sneaking up on your girl trying to do stuff to her. And they'll get me too because I don't pay good attention. So let me see. Here's Kitty Cat about to do something crazy because you know that's what cats do. They be about that crazy shit. And Vol says, they do. Blizzard will exploit you and pay you bare minimum. I guarantee it. I just guarantee it because... Oh, and look at that. See what I tell you. I just happen to be paying attention and somebody just snowballs me. Oh my goodness, who was it? It's this Shala. Was that you? It was you. Give her a little giggle. Paul says that was me with the heart. Oh, you're sweetie pie. Look at, I mean, look at that. That's too cute. And you know, I was saying the other day, I don't know if y'all are around, but why I cannot do like reacts to cat videos, like, cause Daily Dose actually has like, excuse me, that Coke Zero is just coming, tearing me up. But I can't react to like the big compilation of cat videos because you know what my reaction would be, right? So we would be sitting here for 20 minutes and I would have said, "Aw," like 150 times or something, you know? That's all it would be. Vol says, pretty sure that is there for the cat to do that. You know what? I was thinking maybe that too. Because it's like a... Yeah, it's something like... Is that a rug? It looks like they actually hung up a rug a little bit. Maybe I'm tripping though. At first I was thinking it was like... Well, I don't really know how to say what I was thinking it was, so I just won't bother, but... Now I'm thinking it's like a rug they hung up.
They got a bunch of Teslas to synchronize with each other in this light show.
Look at this though. Oh my god.
Teslas to synchronize with
How
each other
crazy
in this light
is
show.
that? No way. You know, I've wanted a Tesla. I thought about getting one.
I looked it up. It's 20.
But, and I just hadn't done, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of cheap. But I thought about getting one. And the thing about the Tesla is like, I mean, it's cool that maybe it helps the planet a little bit. I don't even know. Because some people say it does. And then they say, well, the whole process of like charging the thing still requires coal power because you have to run a generator somewhere or what. It's all this stuff. It's pretty complex, right? But besides all that, it's like, they're just freaking cool. I just think they're cool. And that's all I can really say why I want one. But like, yeah, I think about it sometimes, but it's just one of those things. Vol says, I don't think a Tesla's worth it. At least not until the infrastructure is there properly. Yet they still have problems with them. You know, you can definitely find videos of these things running off the road and just doing all kind of crazy stuff. I just think they're cool. I don't know. You know, it's kind of a non-issue for me because I'm so cheap that I probably just won't ever get one. Vol says, at least here in the Netherlands, the infrastructure is very lacking. Yeah, and so you're talking about kind of like, are you talking about like the charging infrastructure where like if you, so for example, if I look at like the range I get for it, like if I think about maybe I want to go to the beach, I think I can get to the beach without charging it, but also I was looking at the thing on Google Maps for it to find where one was, and I didn't really see one between here and the beach. There is one at the beach. So it's like I kind of have to, I don't know if I would feel secure driving that thing from here to the beach or not. Yeah, Vol says, oh, I mean charging them, yeah. Yeah, there aren't enough places where you can properly charge them, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing for sure.
2 million of how rare these are. And that is...
And look at this. Is this a blue lobster? Y'all tell me because I'm terrible with colors.
He's got a blue lobster.
Oh, he says it's blue, duh.
2 million million.
Little duh
of
moment
how rare
there.
these are. And that is probably one of the prettiest blues and whites.
So it's funny because I can actually see that that's blue pretty good, but sometimes there's like, because I have red green color deficiency, but I also have deficiency in like blue and purple. So sometimes if it's like, so sometimes it's like just certain shades of blue and purple, but I could feel like I could see that that was blue pretty easy. It's so blue, actually. It looks very blue. Yeah, Vol says, yes, it is. And Val says, I'm looking at basically any EV other than Tesla, to be honest. Yeah, so there are some pretty cool ones out there. And I'm trying to remember which was one of the other ones I was looking at. And it's just slipping the little brain right now. Yeah, Val says there are. Yeah, and there's some cool ones too. Let me just look. ADD is taking the fucking wheel right now, and that's okay because we're just gonna go for the ride. We're just gonna go for the ride. We're trying to react, but we're reacting to everything. So let's see. Let's just say popular electric vehicles. So yeah, okay. So you got you got the Tesla things, then you got the Volkswagen and the Chevy Bolt. I think that's one of the ones I maybe looked at. And Val says the VW ID4. That's it right there. Let's have a look. So it says the Volkswagen ID4, or battery electric compact crossover. Oh my God, the words. So many words. SUVs produced by Volkswagen based on the MEB platform. The ID4 is the second model of Volkswagen ID series. Yeah. Oh, look, it's got some features here. So the key selling points are it looks cool, aka it has a sleek look. Yeah, that's important though. Like, don't ever, like, never underestimate how cute or cool looking something is can sell it. So it's got a 10-inch display, a glass roof, heated front seats. And I tell you, like, my Altima has heated seats in it. And it was the first car I had that had heated seats. And once you get used to having those, my God, let me tell you how hard it is to go back. And a steering wheel. So I don't think my Altima has the heated steering wheel. Maybe I just hadn't figured out how to use it yet, but I think I'd figured it out by now. So yeah, it continues to be an effective and attractive all-electric SUV. Oh, so it's an SUV. Well, it's told me right here, and I just wasn't paying attention when I read the thing. Wow, that's ADD for you. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. You got a Porsche Taycan. That's a cool name, Taycan or Taycan. You could say it's Taken, like the Liam Neeson movie, which is good, by the way. Like, and Liam Neeson, what George Lucas, I remember when and ADD is just taking the fucking wheel. Why not? Just let it go. We'll just let it go. But yeah, so George Lucas had an interview one time, and you know what he said about Liam Neeson? He said he was like one of the most reliable actors he had ever met. Just a tidbit.
I've ever seen. I've only caught 2 of these my whole life, and just a comparison. That's what a regular lobster looks like next to it.
Yeah, I'm just going to be honest, the regular lobster's nowhere near as cool as this one. So,
How pretty blue that is.
He couldn't figure out why this car was moving.
yeah, that's funny. So let me just see again. What a couple of goobers. What a couple of goobers. But they had the right reaction to it because I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. Let me see something real quick because sometimes I don't pay attention. Stuff goes on in the game and that I should be paying attention to. Okay. There we go. Get back to the reacts. Oh, and I missed the pool one. Here we go. Now that actually, that's pretty crazy. So he's like hitting that into a DVD player or something.
Who's there? Hello?
That's some pretty crazy skill. Even if he did take him a bunch of times to get it right or whatever, the sheer fact that he was able to do it is crazy.
Oh my god.
This monkey couldn't believe it when he solved his Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, turtle coming in.
Oh my god.
This monkey couldn't believe it when he solved his Rubik's Cube.
Gosh, that monkey, look at the hair on that thing, would you? That's a cool looking monkey. All the little babers. Oh, oh my goodness. Now that's cute, and I'm not the one, like, your girl ain't the one to think babies are cute. Like, I'll be honest, I know I'm a terrible person, but I think most babies are kind of ugly. But that one was cute. The Gerber baby's cute though. But that baby, they had to like go through a bazillion babies to find the Gerber baby. You know. That baby was a model. Now, she's playing a dangerous game. Yeah, I'd just be freaking out. That's what I'd be doing.
But I'm so white. I'm so white. I reflect a bunch of light.
Yeah, you white boy. Let's see.
I'm so white.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that is like some really bright sunlight too. But he is. Put some tan on that boy. Get some spray tan on that. You'd be blind. You know he'd be blinding everybody at the beach, looking like a beacon going around. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Okay, that guy's inside of that thing. For some reason, I don't know.
He didn't realize this was a pregnancy reveal and thought the shirt was for his cat.
Oh my god, let's go! 40!
Zach, it's not for the cat.
What's it for?
Okay, go back further. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back. Vol coming in. Vol's gonna help me out. Vol helps me out a lot. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Vol. Okay. Yeah, and there's a lot to that too, because part of how
Like this happening is so crazy.
let me just see again. Oh my gosh. That's so wild. Vol says that person got lucky. Yes, the heck they did. Because that could have been very different. And it wouldn't have took much. Just a touch of wind, just the right bit of gravity.
Pregnancy reveal and thought the shirt was for his cat.
Oh my god, let's go! 40!
Zach, it's not for the cat.
What's it for?
Vol says that thing is made of metal. Yeah, and I guarantee you it's a lot heavier than it kind of looked. Because like the way it fell made it look like it wasn't so heavy, but I promise that thing was probably pretty darn heavy. So if it would have really whacked her on the head, you know, I don't even want to say. I don't even want to think about what would have happened. It wouldn't have been good. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. So that went even worse than it looked like it was going to go initially. Your boy just got dumped by a rail. And y'all thought you could only get dumped by girls and boys and in-betweeners, but you can get dumped by, you know, metal railings too. They'll do it.
Chip test looks.
Oh my goodness.
I think this is what the Russian citizenship test looks like. He managed to split this huge rock with just a hammer and some chisels.
So there's a lot going on in this video. So there's a bear just hanging out, and there's two shirtless guys, and one of them's hanging from a tree getting punched in the belly. I mean, that's Russia for you. Bo said that bear is just vibing. Yeah, it was. It sure was.
Anchors away.
The instincts of this little baby kangaroo.
Oh my goodness. You just gotta appreciate that again. So he's got a frisbee. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The instincts of this little baby kangaroo kicked in.
And I think this guy's on the... Is he on the toilet or am I tripping? What's going... Kind of gets... I think he is. And I think that's like his boxers and his shorts. And he's got a kangaroo in them. Well, gotta say I never saw that before. So, oh my goodness, that's a bunch of solar panels, yeah?
You can see the exact path a tornado took.
Vol says he is on the toilet. Yes, I thought so. Look at this. So this is like a tornado going through some solar panels. Like, my goodness. That's crazy. Demon cat. That's a... I always think that they're like little exorcist cats, you know, little demons crawl. You know. My cat does this too. You know, like when they get upside down like that. So I'll be sitting at the chair in the morning, you know, having my coffee and protein bar. And when I see Chester come up and he gets upside down like that and starts pulling on the chair legs, I know it's time to get up. Like your girl knows exactly what time it is to get up. Exactly what time it is, and that time is to get up because he's about to go on a terror. And Vol says, kangaroo, like, oh, a pouch. Yeah.
There's something wrong with this guy's car.
Oh no, we're taking fire, duck, enemy fire.
Now, hang on a sec. Let me see this. Okay, it was the cat thing again.
Oh no, we're taking fire, duck, enemy fire. Enemy.
Oh my.
Enemy fire.
And your boy's about as simple as your girl is over here, because that's the kind of stuff I find funny too. It don't take much. What do they got? Some bread? It's like a little bit of bread.
To close the door after breaking inside.
Well, that's nice of him.
Get out.
Very polite little bear. Not a little bear, is it though? Well,
I have never seen someone get
you gotta bolt it down. Maybe it was and it just popped. It just gave up. It's done had one too many humans bouncing on it. Vol says they're learning. Yes. you know, they're gonna graduate from drowning the puppers. You know, they like to drown the puppers in the lake to, you know, using the underwear like a hammock. Vol says, I think the bolts might have rusted and snapped. Yeah, that's where I'm putting my money. So here we go, some jing alt, and now the whole thing went. Would you look at that?
School students to drive golf carts to school.
Well, let me tell you about the high school. So he thinks it's funny driving, and y'all are going to think this is funny. But he thinks it's funny to see the kids driving golf carts to school, okay? So I'm going to tell you what some kids drove to my school. So yeah, that's cute. But let me tell y'all what the real thing is. All right, I'm going to put y'all on that real shit. All right, so in my school, you know, I live in this little tiny one-horse town. It's probably the smallest town on earth if I had to bet. And Vodka coming in with the, oh my God. Y'all see this? Can y'all see? Oh my goodness.
Finest at your service.
So the Model T from the early 1900s and the Model T. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to get her. She needs a spanking showing out like that. My goodness. And Vol, you're on to something here. Vodka says you should loom that one up. So let me tell y'all, I'm going to tell you. Vol says, because my friend drove his tractor to school multiple times. So yeah, I live in the southeast, this little town, and these people, whatever, they got all their little farmland around here. And these kids used to drive tractors to school. Like, oh my God, tractors. And it wasn't just, I'm not talking about like one guy. I'm talking about multiple people. Like there would be 4 or 5, you know, like of these old Massey Ferguson looking tractors. It wasn't even like a new John Deere tractor. It was like those tractors with the little skinny, the tires real close together in the front. Y'all probably seen those before. But yeah, they'd drive them. And also, it was pretty normal for kids to like bring a shotgun to school. And they would we would pretty regularly have kids getting like suspended because like the dare dog and stuff would go around in the parking lot, because we had a lot kids be doing a lot of drugs at my school, and so the dare people would be there and like the dogs would be sniffing cars, and one of the things they would find is shotguns, because them boys be hunting, you know, and they would have a shotgun under the seat. Now they weren't going to shoot the school up with it, but they did have to suspend them, you know, they were just hunting with it or whatever. And they weren't trying to bring it into school or nothing, but we had kids getting suspended like left and right with stuff like that. So Vol says, I'm from a small town too, so yeah. Small town vibes. Your girls got them, Vol's got them. Vodka says, foster the people, pumped up kicks start playing. Yeah. And Vol says John Deere tractors are awful. Look at Vol knowing about this stuff. Oh my goodness, Vol. Says they're awful, and you void the warranty by working on them yourself. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to agree. If that's the facts, then yeah, they do suck. Let me see something here. Well, what is it? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I did miss something. Yeah, Total Recall. That's so cool. I love the new one. No, is there a new one? There is a new one. And let me think who's in it too. It's is it Colin Farrell? Let me see. Let's see. I thought I had another tab. I'd be losing tabs all the time. Like I'll probably lose tabs worse than people lose their socks. Oh, I have another. There it is right there. There's my tab. But Vol says same with Apple. You aren't allowed to fix your own. Yeah, so that's why I don't use Apple. Actually, I used to have a little story why I stopped using Apple. Is that back in the day, you know, you girl used to go to the gym a lot. And I had a what was it called? It was an iPod Shuffle back when people used to have MP3 players and they didn't just use their phone. But I come out of the gym, right? I'm just going to the parking lot and I go to put the thing in my pocket and I just miss my pocket, you know, and it falls on the pine straw, and so it hits something that's barely like gonna hurt it at all, and then it bounces like 2 or 3 inches onto the concrete and it cracks the screen. And I said, oh my goodness, I'll never buy another Apple thing. And so I hadn't yet, but let's see. Val says this is getting a little better slowly. Yeah, with Apple stuff being a bit better. That's good to hear. Vol says it is, thankfully, and oh no. Yeah.
That people love to explore.
Oh my, so this is just, people do stuff like this and your girl's over here like, what are you thinking? I would just want to drag him out of there right by his boots.
Super tiny cave.
Because this freaks me out. Like, I'd be panicking. And you know, if he got stuck right there, you know stepsister or stepbrother would come up behind him, right? You know stepbrother's waiting for him to get stuck. And I'll just hush. I'll just shut up about that. Let's see. So he gets in there. I mean, that's crazy.
So I guess alligators can climb over fences.
But Vol says, I've had my iPhone 8 for 6 years now and I've never cracked it. Then last week I dropped it in the kitchen and the screen cracks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And you had it for 6 years though? Like, that's actually super good, because I've had this little Motorola. I've been buying Motorola phones for, I don't know, the last so many years, but like, I've had it for 4 years now and it's still going good. But 6 years, that's the longest I've heard for somebody having a phone, at least a smartphone, because I know those old like flip phones, they would last for forever. And Bo says, oh my. Yeah. And also that 6 years of being careful. Yeah. You know, I'm always careful about which pocket I put my phone in, right? Because I put it in my right pocket, and the reason I do that, I had to break myself of like putting it in my left pocket, because if I put it in my left pocket and like I'm wearing gym shorts or something, it falls out. It's always going to fall out of my pocket, like when I open the car door, and right on the pavement too. So I got in the habit of always putting it in my right pocket. And Vol says, I'm very good to my stuff. And I'm glad to hear that, because I'm the type of girl I like to really take care of my stuff too, best I can. Let me get some Coke, because I'm like feeling like I done swallowed a porcupine again over here. That's good. I love Coke Zero. And girlfriend's probably thinking right now, why don't she just drink water? I'm going to choke her. And not in a good way. Look at the little alley alligator. And there's the cute puppers. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Ozer!
That is Yema's video.
Let me see that one again, because
Yo, Ozer!
That is Yema's
y'all can
video.
probably hear my eyes rolling a little bit.
I'll see you guys
That's
again
pretty cool.
very soon. Later.
So yeah, Mr. Daily Dose, that was pretty good. So y'all, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. It'll just be a minute or so. Okay, I'm back. If you stuck around, thank you so much. If you had to go, we understand that too. We sure do. And let me just catch up on the chat here. So, Ivanka says, I wonder, and that's probably in response to saying I take good care of my things. She just don't have no faith in you, girl. Let me tell you. I tell you. And Vols says, I return with pizza and cider. Oh, that sounds so good. And I'm just thinking. Oh, Vodka says, I didn't even hear you say that. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me get some Coke Zero. I'm just thinking what to do. Been streaming for about 4 hours. This is like this is my second 4-hour stream. And I gotta tell you, like, it's so easy to do it when people are here chatting. Like, I just get so much energy. But you know, when you have like streams where it's just yourself for a while, you know, that's pretty, you know, it's tougher for sure. So I'm just looking. I'm just thinking. I could maybe do another react, but I think I'm probably good. I think it's been like a really, really good stream. I'm just thinking about maybe sort of recapping and winding it down a bit. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang around in game for a little bit though. If anybody wants to stop by and chat or anything like that, I'll be around in game, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and wind the stream down. And first thing I just want to say is just everybody that came out. Okay, yeah, we definitely got you, babe. Let me just trade you. I'm gonna give you 100 gold. Cause I'm a good girlfriend like that. Only 10. Okay, babe. You gets what you want. So you want 10? There you go. But everybody that came out, thank you so much. Everybody that chatted, I really appreciate it. You make the stream so easy and you make me really want to keep doing it. So I really appreciate it. And for anybody that followed, I appreciate that. All of the lurkers, people that stopped by and didn't chat, I appreciate you too. You're helping. You're definitely helping. Vol says anytime. Thank you, Vol. So Vol, Vodka, Valshar, everybody that came out, and even the people I'm not remembering, thank you so much. Vol says you're fun to interact with. Thank you. You are too. Val's putting the heart in the chat. Thank you, Val. And thank everybody so much. And we'll be here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. And Val says this stream is so chill. Thank you. That's what I aim for. Just the chill vibes. But thank you everybody again. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 10. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye for now.